Oh,
Do you
I was.
have? He was asking like a foundry thing or something.
oh yeah, I don't have that yet.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That'll be
No
a
problem.
next session, hopefully, thing.
Okay.
This is very much just a session 0 where we're actually playing in the world.
I can't believe my eyes. Something
Yes,
about
I can.
fireflies. It's gonna be stuck in my head forever.
yeah.
But what if it wasn't?
Also, by the way, Panda, you got the lyric wrong.
I know. That's the joke.
No,
Welcome to the joke.
no. I
No.
like that song, and you're not gonna fuck this up.
Alright, and then this one's I need to change the title to Dismal Dale, right? Right. Is that where
D&D's nuts.
We will be in the Dale for the foreseeable future.
Great, that'll be the title. So that is what
In the
do.
Dale for the foreseeable future.
Ah, yes. Are
I
we
swore I had a map for this.
are we doing anything like Foundry or
Not
I
yet.
think we're
Not yet.
not yet, right? Okay.
Not yet.
Do you want like a animated picture to put up on your stream?
Sure.
I have some. I have a ton. Hold on.
Do you
Let me go to
have
my-
one of just like a town?
I have tons. I have so many, dude. So
Should
many.
I was gonna put up the
It's
map.
gonna take me forever to find it, but I have so many. He also has maps. I mean, I'm just saying there's options here.
I was just gonna
World
screen share the map of the world.
Map of a world.
Hmm.
There's a city map too.
We do have that too. Well, we're gonna be in the Dales. Are we gonna be by the?
We're gonna be in Colossa for this session.
My hair is like soaking wet and it's still dripping on my back.
Oh, baby.
It's the worst.
Tell me more.
Tell me more. Tell me.
All right, and we're gonna be in Colossa. All right, I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna vomit Colossa on the screen.
Yeah, baby.
Yo, okay. And then
Colossus
no!
Is like right outside of the Dismal Dale, right?
Yeah, it's like just north.
Yeah.
There's a
Hey,
in the party chat. There's a video if you want to use it.
By the way, Andy, when you get a chance, can you tell me if I'm making that character wrong?
I can tell you right now that yes, you are.
What?
Here's an alternative.
Can you assist me with that? Not now, but like but
Yeah.
at a certain time.
I think what I'll do is I'll just swap your stats around for you to be a little more efficient.
Yeah, because I have no fucking clue how to build that motherfucker. I know the character I want to play and the archetype of the kid, like the character, but I don't know the stat shit.
Yeah.
What kind of character?
It's not capturing the
Bard.
He's a bitch. Yeah, he's a bard.
Yeah, Bard. Woo!
That's right. I'm finally taking the word of you assholes. You play the bard. I'll be the bard. I'll dance for you.
Yeah, dance monkey.
Uh,
Do as I say.
I also need you to let me know kind of how, like, a simple background that would tell me like what he'd be most proficient in.
Wow, okay.
Oh yeah, I got you. I have a backstory. It's in my head. I just haven't written it down yet.
Okay. Sounds good. Media source.
Woo.
This one has sugar.
The sugar.
Ah, is
Yeah,
it sugar?
The sugar.
yeah. It's a like a packet of tea. It's not a tea bag. You just like you pour the little
Oh, it's like instant coffee, but tea.
yeah.
Yeah. Like vitamin C or whatever it's called.
Yeah, that one. Oh shit,
I
that's right. I'm
remember
supposed to
that
be eating
band.
vitamin C.
Yeah.
Hey, you should have some vitamin C.
Also, elderberries helped me a lot last time I was really sick.
Have you tried a good
Is
berry?
that what they call them?
I
Is that what they
can't.
call them?
Elderberries? Yes, they're delicious. You should try them.
I can't hear elderberries without thinking of fucking
Monty
Monty
Python.
Python.
Oh, that too.
Your mother
Uh,
smelt of elderberries. Or your father. That's your
I
father smelling
fart in your
elderberries.
general direction.
Yep. Your mother was a hamster, though.
Yeah.
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 We're not proud
No,
of that.
just the way that was said. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's my favorite kind of improv. It's just like, throwing out a random insult or something absolutely nonsensical, and the other person being like, "Yeah, I know."
Just going with it.
Yeah,
Sounds
so
about
good.
right.
Yeah. It's my tragic backstory. My mom being a hamster.
Hamster. Ah, yes, the druid backstory.
Yeah.
It's the Animorphs tragic backstory. Mom
Those
turned
fucking
into a hamster,
books.
can turn back,
Oh my god.
just like
Tragedy.
Tobias.
Good old
That show was tragic.
I'm gonna be playing Critical Role music in the background, and because I don't have fucking whatever premium anymore, Spotify premium, gotta get random
Oh.
ads.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, didn't we have the bot?
We do have the bot.
Could use the bot.
Oh, you have to download it. Unfortunately, I forgot.
Yeah.
You have to remind me this stuff because I forget things.
I mean, I didn't even have
There
time
it
to
is.
set any of this shit up, so the next session will be a lot more streamlined
Yeah.
and hopefully less improv.
There you go. I split my audio just in
No,
case.
improv only.
I mean, I'm kind of used to that at this point.
Maybe that'll work. I don't know. I'm trying to send you the program to download. But it's pretty easy, and I mean, it's like pay what you want to, so.
Damn.
And also, medieval lo-fi is okay to play on stream.
That's right. Yeah.
Continue to download. I kind of want to have Anita make DM art for us. That's just like DM screens, and whenever we talk, the little eyes pop up over.
a little head pops
Yeah.
up.
Just
That's cute
work.
as shit. I love
Yeah.
it.
Like a little chibi character, just big ass head, little body,
Yep, boop,
just move around.
boop.
Or do the Tyra Banks. I don't know if you guys remember in Top Model when they had the airplanes and they had the photos kind of like go back and forth in the airplane windows.
Wow.
Anytime they flew them to a new place.
I don't know.
How do you
I'm
people feel about 3D D&D?
It sounds like
3D?
way too much work.
I mean, Baldur's Gate?
I gotta lie to you.
Baldur's Gate, yeah.
No
I like Baldur's
thanks.
Gate.
I'm not a
Now
fan.
in person D&D, that's fun. That's fun
Yeah.
as shit.
Yeah. I need to have.
If only I could convince y'all to be somewhere that I can be.
Listen, I'm always in New
Listen.
York. It's fine.
It's true.
Why don't we
But I
just
cannot
like
afford New York.
rent a cabin in the mountains and play D&D?
I mean, I'm down. I'm just saying.
Anita said
I'm poor.
she could
Same.
probably do Chibi faster than the headshot. If you want to remind me, I'll do both. But if you want Chibi, I can do that too.
Maybe. I mean, like we're talking like just to the nose, not even like full head, just to the
Yeah.
nose, but like peeking over a
Oh, like the screen.
yeah,
DM
peeking over a
screen.
screen, and I could even make the screen. That I can do.
I like this plan.
Heck, me and Checkers could probably gang up together and make cool overlays.
Yeah, true.
Oh yeah, we could rent a
gang.
cabin
yeah,
in SoCal
gang.
or Central Cal.
Ice
Go
cream
to
so
the
good.
maintenance.
So Kelly,
Ice cream's so good.
Ice cream's so good.
What about like a fucking cabin just outside Yellowstone? I just always want to go to
I
Yellowstone.
love Yellowstone. It's beautiful.
I have never been, but it's on my bucket list.
Oh my god, we need to go play D&D and then like go look at buffalo and
Nerds gonna
We could
Nerds
go-
touch grass part 2.
We could go to the Lazy S Ranch where the sexy cowboys were.
Hell
oh,
yeah.
Oh no.
The number of groans was so good.
Of course I'm like, hell yes.
Me and Daniel are on board.
We're single
were
for
all-
this trip.
They were all Eagle Scouts too, so you were like, yes.
Mm.
Cabin
married
in
an
West
Eagle Scout.
Yellowstone, 195 a night.
It's
Yep.
not bad for X main number of people.
Yeah.
Where's
Cabin
Yellowstone?
in West Yellowstone, 119 a night.
Listen, I'm already planning a trip to Vegas. We can do Yellowstone.
That's true.
My sister lives literally 40 minutes north of West Yellowstone entrance, so
Huh.
Really?
I know the area.
Oh, it's giving me the straight Yellowstone to Westridge. I'm like, that is not what I want.
Are you gonna road trip from Vegas to Yellowstone?
You know?
I mean,
Road trip.
if you've not been to
Road
Yellowstone yet,
trip.
highly recommend.
Beautiful.
already
Don't go
gonna
at night
run there.
though. Don't be there at night because it's creepy and there's stuff that will kill you.
Lots of things that will kill you.
I don't
Yep.
even go
Just
to like a regular
nature.
park.
Like not even animals, just fucking you'd step in the wrong spot in Yellowstone.
Oh my
Yellowstone
God.
has acid pools
Yeah.
where
Really?
you could
Mm.
just dissolve into
Just melt
nothingness.
in.
No.
They-
Yeah,
I'm
if you
good.
fall in them, you will die.
Yep.
Yeah,
Take
they have
crap.
found people dead in them. And by finding people, I mean they found like their clothes on the side and assumed that they were in there because there was no trace of them left.
hmm
Ugh.
Oh my god, it's a 24-hour drive for me.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
it's a
super
far
close.
drive for
That's
me.
a good distance.
You're like, I'm down. I'll Uber there.
I wonder what the flights are like. Which part of it would we be going to though?
I'm used to the west entrance. It's
So
pretty easy to
that's-
fly into Bozeman and then
Bozeman.
cut
Okay.
down.
Bozeman, where is that?
Bozeman.
I see it. I see it.
It's also the Museum of the Rockies in Bozeman that has a bunch of dinosaurs in it.
Yeah, it does. I think the only part of the was the Wyoming part that I've been to.
So we would have to fly into.
He just said
Okay.
Bozeman was an easy place to fly in.
Okay.
I gotta
Yeah, and since the last time I've flown into Bozeman, they've even expanded that airport. So
I think Sick Boy gone.
Where is? So I
what
guess
time of
Bozeman?
year would we go to?
Montana. Bozeman, Montana.
What time? What
Mm.
month of the year would we?
I would suggest spring or fall when it's less busy.
Spring or fall? I do love me a fall weather.
I do like
round
fall.
trip round trip tickets
Water,
from
water.
Austin, sweetie, for like 4 days is in September is 400 for one person.
What about
Okay.
October?
Or is that too far ahead?
Is October too far ahead?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Too into winter? I don't think so. If you do the beginning of October.
I meant like to get realistic prices for flights.
October 28th through the 1st, it's 569 for 2 people.
Yeah.
Oh,
Rough.
you're looking at weekends.
569.
You're looking
Now,
at
granted,
weekends,
always
yeah.
there's a layover involved. Like there's no direct flights, so that would really mess with your ears.
Are we talking about flying on a weekend or are we flying on a weekday?
I am looking for when just prices are cheap. I'm not even
okay.
looking for like specific days because it
Got
can
it, got it,
can
got it.
vary anywhere for 2 people from like $570 round trip to like a couple thousand.
Well, we don't have to like put this in writing yet,
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
but
yeah.
I
Just
do like this idea a lot. I think like having a whole like 4 or 5 days of D&D would be fucking sick as hell.
That's crazy because I'm looking from Flint to Bozeman, like 114, 160.
Well,
It-
yeah.
Yeah, it just depends on, where flights are and where they're going to take you because like for us flying to DC, it can cost like less than $100 round trip if you're lucky.
Hmm.
But if we wanted to go like say or Cancun for us is super cheap, but if we wanted to go to like Cleveland for instance, it's weirdly expensive.
Wow.
So it just depends on what flights are available from Austin at given times.
Yep.
Like, yeah,
Because
cheaper.
planes don't
Yeah,
like going up. Planes like going sideways.
Ah yes. The sideways
True.
I'm
flight.
trying to think of other major cities that we could like rent a car from and then drive out the rest of the way.
How far is it? Let me check. Denver to.
We're going to Montana.
At least it's not Missouri.
Denver to West Yellowstone's a 10-hour drive, which is not great.
That's not.
Yeah,
not
no.
I've done it before, but it's not fun.
Yikes.
Boise? Does Boise have an airport?
Having a day out with the boys.
Why don't we just go to Yosemite Park instead?
I haven't been to Yosemite yet.
What if we all just go to Jade's house?
I, was
No, I
literally
mean,
just
I-
thinking
gonna
that.
check.
Apparently, I've driven 5 minutes past their house before. So
Really?
Let's just go straight.
Just go
There.
to Jade's.
I
I feel
took-
like if we just showed up at her front door, she would shoot us.
No, we are delivering the
no.
door that she won.
Wyatt would
She
show
gave
up
us a
with an
favor.
axe.
Yeah,
That's how it
100%.
works.
And then accidentally cut
I'm
himself.
And then cut
before
himself with it.
before I start, I'm asking them.
Yeah.
So hypothetically, if we
So what if we just, you know,
this doesn't sound hypothetical.
Omaha is like one of the cheapest places we could all fly to
True.
be honest.
Omaha?
Omaha,
Where is that?
Yeah.
Nebraska.
Nebraska.
Nebraska? Okay, let
That's
me
where
look it up.
Jade is.
Which is a lot
In
closer. to
Nebraska,
Yellowstone.
it's going to. I would stop at Denver and then catch up to y'all
Yeah.
in Omaha. All right, let me see. Omaha.
I was gonna say you could probably just drive, Checkers.
That's entirely possible.
Could you I
Nebraska.
don't know if you have a car. Bum a ride. Bum a car.
I have a car that I could probably borrow.
Yeah.
Damn, that is expensive.
Don't even ask. Just take it.
Oh,
Oh, really? It's
God.
expensive? That sucks.
For me, I think it's just the dates that I chose.
Oh,
Depends on when we're going. Cause I mean,
yeah.
For me, it'd be like 400 to 500 round trips. It's like going to New York
Yeah.
because it's
So you don't
what
have any good
it's
flights
basically
there.
like. I can stop at Denver, like from here to Denver, and then from Denver,
Yeah.
I have to then fly out to another state. Regardless, unless I go through it. I'm also looking at Southwest because I have a bunch of miles, and that's what I used. But I could look
That's
up
fair.
like Google flights
That's fair.
because I'm sure like
Alright.
someone just goes direct to Omaha, and it'll probably be way cheaper if I do it this way.
That's true. That's very true.
If I like just go through a different airport. Let's see
Yeah.
here.
Definitely tag Jaden Trav in mod chat.
Did you really?
Yeah, I tagged you guys too.
Skin Team Con. Woo!
Amazing.
Oh wow, yeah, this is a 10-hour drive. That's totally doable.
So when I was driving with my buddy to help him move in to a place in Denver, I literally took a screen or a picture of an exit sign and said, "I'm waving to you guys." And Jade and Trav both were like, "That's 5 minutes from us. Why didn't you stop and say hi?"
For
It's
real.
like, how was I supposed to know?
Not everybody knows where they are. Even
Yeah.
though they don't really keep it secret. It's just like if you have to really pay attention to hear them talk about it. But every once in a while she talks about it. I mean,
Yeah. Apparently, I
Wyatt's
could have
talked about it a
taken.
lot.
Apparently, I could have taken that exit and gone like 5 minutes down the road and been at their place.
Wow. Beautiful.
So I'm gonna run to the bathroom,
Okay.
and
I
then I'm
was gonna
gonna.
run to Andy's bathroom.
I mean, there's only one bathroom, so we're gonna have to share.
That's fine.
He's done it before.
I've got the couch
Hey,
bed pulled
what if-
out. You can sleep on there.
One of you take the sink, one of you take the toilet. It's totally great. I totally didn't do that in college. It didn't happen.
I just
Fine.
washed the bathroom.
Go to the
Please.
bathroom. Go away.
I could
have to
fly
have-
United.
Sometimes shit happens.
I could fly United. There's no direct
It-
flights, so from me to Omaha,
Uh,
I'm gonna be making stops regardless.
it would be California that they're like, we aren't doing direct to Nebraska.
Yeah, I know. Well, the thing is, Denver is like the middle stopping ground for everything.
Yeah.
Like on the west side, like everyone's gonna go to the biggest fucking airport, which is Denver, and then from Denver they're gonna split up and go everywhere else. Which
Or,
I
you know,
get.
we could
but-
we could also go to Boston and fuck up with Dan. We'd be like, Dan, yo, boop boop, we're here.
We're here. We have 3 Dans now. All the Daniels, one state.
Oh no, there's more than one Daniel. I don't know if you know this.
What do you mean?
There's more than 3. Also.
What do you mean?
There's so many Dans.
No,
There's a lot of Dan.
well, that we know that will be there.
But in this Discord
Specifically, yeah,
three.
there's 3.
Specifically.
Specifically, Boston.
I also know somebody in Phoenix, Arizona, where we could take over his house. But I don't know how he would feel about that.
I'm gonna lose my job.
You remember TJ? Time Jumper?
Oh yes.
I've been to his house. His house is nice. He's got a big old house.
Word. Would TJ be okay with casually robbing him?
He probably would, weirdly enough.
Nah.
He also has like the most alcohol in his house that I have ever seen.
We're going to
Ooh.
TJ's house.
Anita wants to know if we
Huh?
should just go to Salem.
We're going to TJ's house.
Let's go to Salem.
TJ has like no, I'm telling you, TJ took me and Cody on a like tour of Phoenix bars and paid for the whole thing. And like we taste tested vodka, we taste tested tequila, and then no. We started with tequila, and then we went to a whiskey tasting, and then we were gonna go to a tequila place, but we didn't make it because somebody got sick. And it wasn't me. Somebody couldn't hold his liquor.
Poor TJ.
No,
Poor
it was not TJ.
It's not TJ. It's never
No.
TJ.
TJ has like he is a liquor store in his house from the pictures I've seen.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Uh-huh.
I've seen it in person. Yes. He straight up has like even the shelves and stock of it.
Mhm.
Like he has like multiples.
Well, if you find something you like.
Yes. He's found multiples of what he likes.
I'm just gonna hit the start streaming button.
Do it.
Oh.
Fucking do it.
Yeah.
I'm also just gonna risk the ads on Spotify
All right.
for now, and next session everything will be better.
Oh, why don't you just do a free trial with a temporary email?
Oh, I could do that. I was like piggybacking off of somebody. Like I was on their family plan. I wonder if I could get a free trial
Oh yeah.
just with my
Probably.
own.
There's gotta be like a 30-minute trial, 30-day
A
trial.
30-minute trial. Well, guys, the session's 30 minutes.
It is
Till
really
the
funny how
ad's hit.
Omaha is quite in the middle of
Oh,
everybody.
like dead
Everything.
center of
Yeah.
Dead
everybody.
center. Because it
Huh.
is dead center of, America. But,
Flights to
Yeah.
Omaha are cheap from Austin.
it's true they are.
They're
The
like
only person it's not cheap for
It's
is
me.
LA over there.
I'm not even.
Why?
I'm not even in LA. And that's the fucked up part. You know what it probably is too? It's my airport. It is an international
Probably.
airport, but like I think if I fly from San Francisco, then it might be cheaper. But then I'd
Hannah,
have
do
to.
you
Probably.
need lunch?
I'm okay right now.
Okay.
Although to be
Thank
fair,
you.
it's not that expensive. $345 round
Mm.
trip is not bad.
No, can't get a free trial. Sadness.
You can't get.
Now, see, Daniel, I'm the typical Texan where I'm like San Francisco and LA are next to each other. I know for a fact they are not because I have driven through all of California, but I will forever just be like they're right next to each other.
Yeah.
You know,
no, it's
to
not
be
even close.
fair, I don't know that I would be able to tell you the separation. Like LA is further south, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, think LA and San Diego are 2 hours apart, where San Francisco and LA are 8 hours apart.
Yeah, I was about to say
Maybe
it's like
I
a
was
full day
thinking of
drive.
San Diego then. Because I
Yeah.
felt like they were not that far. Like they're separated, but they're not that far.
Yeah,
Yeah,
San
yeah.
Diego's not too far from LA, but it's still a good drive.
True. Also, Anita, I am also down to go to Salem. I do want to go to Salem one day.
We could do a witchy thing in Salem.
Do
Good.
which
Daniel,
one
we could
shots?
burn you at the stake.
Yes,
Oh
my
my
dream
God,
come true.
Whoa,
please.
Damn.
Photo op.
Balenciaga.
Me and Daniel are just all in black, ready to be burned.
Yeah.
David, little do you know, this is Daniel's dream.
It's my dream come true.
Oh, no, it definitely is.
It's like I gathered.
Beautiful.
I'm now looking at a map of California.
You're like maps.
Also, what
Dude,
how did it
what
work?
cell phone service do you have,
Which one of us?
Andy?
I have Verizon.
Okay, so not Vice. Do you have a Disney Plus account? Because I know
Probably not.
sometimes I think
Oh, you do?
if you have like one of those accounts, you can get like free Spotify or like free Hulu. Because I think what I have is
Hmm.
I pay for Spotify, but because of Spotify, they had a Hulu thing, so now I get Hulu and
Yeah.
Spotify with my same
Oh.
Spotify bill.
Yeah.
So like if you have Hulu and you're paying for that, you're better off paying for Spotify and get both.
Yeah. They
Yeah,
get
I'll
bundled
have
pretty
to-
often.
I'll have to check that
So
out.
check something like that because your carriers usually will get you like a free account like that. But I'm surprised you can't get the 3 months for Spotify Premium for free.
Yeah.
Did you
Yeah,
with
I
the
didn't.
PayPal?
I went to the upgrade thing and I looked and I have no option.
Huh.
Currently though, you could get Dove soap for men or Coke Zero. You guys,
Try this link if you want to try the 3 months. Like, that should be the one that should work. It's after the 3 months they'll charge your card, so just make sure you put like an alarm on your phone or something.
This is
Oh.
the most helpful D&D group ever.
Right?
Get free shit.
Get offer now.
Make
I
it
love them.
free. We're breaking free.
What's my password?
Soaring,
Flying.
stuff starting heaven that we
think I changed my
can't
password.
reach.
Shit. I don't know what that password is.
Oh,
Applesandtitties.com.
yeah, D's nuts.
These nuts.
BRB changing my my fucking
God
URL
damn it!
for
You
my
said
website.
my password out loud.
Damn it.
Dang it. It's swordfish. It's always swordfish.
It's always swordfish.
I want to
Uh.
so badly, I want to so badly make that my password at work.
No, they fucking know because I was on premium already. Sorry, you're not eligible for
Oh.
that plan.
I told you, use
Ooh.
different. Use a different
Yeah,
email.
I'll have to deal with that later.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's
that's
just
Gotta
gonna be
hack
an
the plan.
advertising day. I'll have to mute here and there.
that's fine. Oh yeah, just use the lo-fi, the thingy.
Oh, I'd have to go through and actually set that up to go
Oh,
into
through your audio
it's
sources?
a local program. Yeah,
Ew.
it's okay. We'll get it figured out. Hold on. Let me check one more thing just to make sure that I got everything I need. Where did I put that fucking? Because I haven't one name that I need for the very beginning of this.
When's the cheapest to fly to Omaha?
the only way to
Middle of
begin
fucking
is
winter.
the beginning.
The beginning.
The only way to
beginning.
learn is by learning.
Yeah.
I've been here the whole time.
It's one of the best intros for a show ever.
I'm already lost by my own fucking
no.
world building notes.
Oh, if I
Oh, there it is. Guilds and factions.
Oh yeah, if I fly in November, like at the end of November, from the 20th to the 23rd, it's like $300.
Huh.
It's
We'll-
not
we'll-
terrible.
we'll-
Well, it wouldn't
we'll
be
have
this
to-
year anyways. It'd probably be next year that I
Yeah.
could do all this.
We'll have to group chat it
Yeah.
about it for sure.
True.
'Cause I'm totally
Alright.
down. That'd
Oh,
be
Same.
a
100%.
sick
I would-
vacation.
Love to be able to do this.
I
I'll
want
bring
nothing more.
Catan.
I want nothing more than to be able to drive my friends around Yellowstone, show them all kinds of animals, and then go play D&D.
Ooh.
Yeah. And then we'll fight those animals in D&D.
In D&D, yes, please.
Oh my god.
No, I want to fight a
Don't-
bear in real life.
Don't
That sounds like
touch
fun.
that.
I think
No,
I could win.
I said highly recommend you don't. The
gonna
bison look
take out a
cuddly, but they're
buffalo.
not.
You could try.
God, I
Andy,
can't.
why did your friends go missing?
Well,
They
you
went-
see, they tried to hand feed a buffalo. They ended up 40 feet in a tree, and I didn't feel like getting them down because they deserved it.
Oh my god.
They pulled out their iPad to try to take a selfie with a buffalo.
They turned their
I've seen
back
that
to
happen.
it.
I've seen that happen. It was real. I saw
Hey,
it happen by my
Real,
eyes.
real suggestion: never turn your back on a buffalo.
No.
Yeah, they'll wreck you.
Hey.
Yep.
Are you guys are ready for my Brendan Lee Mulligan intro?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Earth.
Fog.
Yes.
No.
Dude.
I thought about that though.
God, I wonder how
so-
many people have actually done that.
Water.
You're gonna go?
Hard.
I have nothing to contribute except for semi-witty
You just come
retorts.
out.
You
Just
guys-
listen. Just
You could
Hey,
just
hang out
listen.
and listen.
Yeah, but
Hey,
I got a
listen.
big
Or
ass
you
mouth.
or you could go the fuck to sleep.
You
Drink
could
some
go to
water.
sleep. You could
I've-
just put us in your headphones.
I slept a
And just
lot
fall
already
asleep.
though.
No.
Tired is not what I am. Fucked up. is what I
Listen,
am.
listen to our soothing voices.
Yeah.
Go take like a
Just-
hot steamy shower.
Turn on his stream and just watch us
Yeah.
like a creep,
ASMR.
like all of the creepy people watching us right now. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
looking at you.
totally.
Yeah,
Oh, were you
Anita,
watching
you're
this? I didn't know we were streaming.
All of
Def-
you.
Definitely tweeted about it and not anything else.
Yep. Oh, I gotta go retweet. Hold on. Be right back. Like I'm
So-
going anywhere.
To kind of fill you guys in, I think I've already told this in the first fake session 0 or the session 0.05. I don't know. You guys are starting out kind of after the events of what my other group has already gone through. They were hired to go into the Dale and look for artifacts. There's 2 college boys. It's basically their end of year project is go on an adventure, whether it's successful or not, get world experience, and go from there. So they went in and ended up next to the lake that old Greg lives in. They tried to attack old Greg.
Jesus.
That was almost a TPK. He brought them in and told them, "Hey, you should go up north of here. There's a lake there with the word escapes me. Temple submerged in the lake." And they went and they ended up, long story short, releasing a dragon turtle to its freedom and then bringing the gods back.
Oh,
Fuck yeah.
Oh my god.
turtles all the way down.
To give anybody watching a little bit of a background, let me hold on. Let me get dice here. I'm gonna see who I'm starting with first. Checkers.
Oh God.
I'm
Hello.
gonna say a week or 2 before these events, you found yourself with your family. How would you describe gelatinous cubes walking? Is it slithering, sliding, wriggling?
I think there are probably different types depending on like their size. Like the bigger ones would probably just kind of slide, but smaller ones might like roll end over end.
Roll.
Yeah.
God, that's kind of a frightening thought. Bunch of little tiny gelatinous cubes coming out of the woods, just
Yeah, because they would move a lot faster. That's like they're running.
That's now with that frightening frightening thought. You guys were sliding around the lake near the temple, just kind of minding your own business, going about your day, looking for things to eat, when a group of adventurers, possibly with the same information that my other group got from old Greg, came to the lake, and you guys found yourself under attack. And there's a bright flash of blue that washes over you. And before that feeling overtakes you, another one does. And there's another bright flash of purple that suddenly expands your worldview, your knowledge. You have an understanding of things around you that you didn't before, things that you did just because you were doing it. You now have purpose to them as you have gained sentience. You're not sure how or what. You know that it has something to do with this statue along the side of the lake.
Oh. Can I examine the statue?
You could examine the statue, except you are under attack.
Oh.
which you and your friends took care of quite quickly. You were able to actually. You know what? Give me a investigation check. I'm gonna say a disadvantage because this is at the very beginning of your sentience.
Oh yeah, of course. All right. Ooh, that's not a good roll. That's investigation's a +1. That's a 7.
So you can tell that it is a statue of a unicorn. There are you can tell it's extremely old, very covered in mold and wear of time. You can also tell that this unicorn has like satchels around, like not quite its belly, not quite around its back hips, but somewhere in the middle, what would be a person's waistline. There's with a 7. So 7, you would be able to tell that there is like a quiver and some potions like on a belt. You would also know that the unicorn's horn is broken off. Beyond that, you don't really know anything else. Actually, give me a history check with disadvantage as well.
History. That. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? I should have remembered to cook my dice, man. This is
Yeah,
just
you gotta
pathetic.
cook the dice, man.
I mean, you did just gain sentience.
Yeah, true. Yeah, my
It's just
history
a
wouldn't
wee
be
bad.
very good because I just gained sentience. That's 4.
4.
Just a wee bad.
You don't know anything about this other than it's a unicorn, and you know what? I'm gonna give you give me a percentile die, because you live in a weird place that you may have seen one before.
Percentile. Let's see. That's okay. Let's see what that gives me. Yee. 20.
Actually, I was giving you a 20% chance.
Yeah.
You have seen a unicorn before in your travels as a
God.
gelatinous cube. It's a weird sight in the Dale, because there's not many of them, and with the thick fog, their horns illuminate their way. So it's just this like beacon of light coming
Huh.
out of this thick fog that kind of, you know how headlights and fog just
Oh,
make everything bright and it's harder to see.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that. And then you just see the silhouette of the rest of this horse body.
Oh my god.
And it's a little bit creepy because it would
Yeah.
the horn's illumination would reflect in the eyes, so you'd have almost that deer in the headlights thing.
Oh my god.
I think
have you ever seen like The Exorcist when like towards the end you have that statue that just appears and
I've
it's all
not seen
backlit
The
and you can see
Exorcist,
the
but oh
silhouette.
god,
It's super creepy.
yeah. It would. I think that you would be almost a little bit uneasy about this unicorn statue having that one experience, but you would also know that whatever it is just aided you. So, from there, you went east and ended up finding the house of Kristen and Stewart, who helped you understand basic common. And they said
Friends.
that you should make your way to Colossa, where people would be quite friendly to somebody of your race.
Yeah, okay.
New role! David!
Oh boy.
David, you are in the Malin province, which is one of the only territories fully explored from I don't know that I have their name written down anywhere yet. The right hand of the Empress of the Bet Empire. They were the first one to find the lands known as the Wild Bloom Call, and they were given a certain amount of area that they were allowed to make their own. You find yourself in the house of a wealthy patron with a large collection of things found throughout the Wild Bloom Call and the Dale both, many of which seemingly ancient and very powerful in their magical abilities.
I feel like Joe is probably like getting up super close to them and just like, oh, this is fascinating. Ooh.
I
What does
recommend
this
you
one do?
don't
Where'd
touch
you find this
any of
one?
them. That one I was found south of Braun Hill in the Dale, kind of right before the peninsula that connects with the Dawn.
Oh. Do you know what it does?
That one in particular may either turn you to stone or it may give you 5 gold pieces. I've learned that is not worth the risk.
Mental note.
So he sets you down at a large table and has this small cube-like object underneath a cloth that he delicately takes the rag off and says, "This is the object that I've asked you to come and identify for me, if possible. It's been found in the mountains to the north, in the very far reaches of the Wild Bloom Call. There is an ancient temple." Sorry, I'm getting very distracted by this car commercial. They describe this temple as a dark, tall tower with many faces chiseled into the outer walls. They did not make it very far in before they found a major collapse. And this is the one thing that they were able to find on a mantle not far inside of the temple. We can tell that it's very magical, but we are unsure of its origin or what it does.
This is probably going to take me a little bit. I'm going to pull out my all-purpose tool and start. And before I start, I'm like, do you happen to have a pearl?
Yes, and he steps away for a couple of minutes and comes back with a couple of pearls.
Okay, I'm gonna find the largest one, because I need a pearl worth at least 100 gold pieces for this.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I'm gonna have to borrow this one. Take that. Owl feather. And he's going to start ritual casting identify. This might take a little bit.
Yep. Take your time. And as you cast identify, there are things about this item that are shrouded from your spell. You can tell that it has some properties of teleportation. It seems to have some other almost like it almost feels like a container for magical essence. Mechanically it would like store spells of certain levels. And it also, you can tell that it's able to store something else, non-magical, but also not material. And it It's very difficult to figure out what that is, and your spell is not really able to help you with that.
Interesting. I would think. Is it possible to attune to it?
Yes, it is possible to attune to it. It would be a long rest.
Um. Are there any spells affecting the item?
There is no spells affecting the item.
Okay. So interesting. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to be able to fully crack this. It appears it has some sort of magical teleportive ability, like Misty Step or something like that. But I have no idea how someone would even go about activating it, and it seems to be even incomplete.
Give me a investigation check.
Okay, let me pop over and find out what that. Ooh, that's going to be interesting. That is an 11.
An 11. With an 11, you can tell that there's a couple of places with some very ancient-looking runes on it. And a couple of symbols that aren't necessarily familiar to you. It seems like the runes would be magical, but they currently aren't. They seem inert right now.
Do you happen to have any ink?
Yeah. And again, he would step away for a short time and come back with an inkwell, a quill, and some paper if you needed it.
I am going to go ahead and let me double check to make sure I have paper too. I do have paper. Nope, I don't have paper. Can I just assume I have paper?
Yes. Yeah.
Like a
that's fine.
notebook?
Yep.
All right, I'm going to just go ahead and add a notebook to my inventory real quick because it seems weird that my character would not have a notebook. Maybe it'd be under journal. Book. Please tell me it has book as an option. Yes, it just says book. I'm going to go ahead and add that to my equipment. Okay, I'm going to open up the book, turn to a page, and I'm going to take the ink and I'm going to like take a finger, dip it in an inkwell, put it on the side where the runes are, and then I'm going to stamp it, all the runes, into the book
Okay.
and start making some drawings of it.
Okay. Most of the symbols are very unfamiliar to you. Some of them are like just simple, almost like hieroglyphs. There's skulls and pictures of waves and fire and elements. The one random one with an 11 that you would be able to see is there is a upside down triangle at the top and two elongated triangles pointing the opposite direction underneath.
Okay, I'm going to power up my gloves real quick and be like, Well, I don't know about you, but are you planning on selling this thing or keeping it for a personal collection?
I was planning on keeping it for my personal collection, and I'm gonna grab that from you to try and clean that ink off. And as he goes to take it out of your hands, there's this bright white flash of light. As you feel
no.
your body ripped from the location you're at, reality spins around you. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, fun.
You can't escape reality.
No, you never can. Dexterity saving throw. Oh boy. Also an 11.
And 11's good. I was setting that at a 10. You You don't take any damage as you tumble out of whatever just happened, and you find yourself in the woods, somewhere completely different.
Oh no.
Give me either a perception or a history check.
Perception and history are the same for me, so
Okay.
oh, that's decent. That is an 18. 15 plus 3.
18. So on a 18, you can tell there's some salt in the air. You hear waves nearby. The forest is relatively thick and untouched. There's some a semblance of a road nearby, but it seems pretty new and not well worn. You can pretty safely assume that you are somewhere in the Bet Empire, as it's less populated areas are being freshly explored, and it is probably one of the places you would have set sail from to get to Malin Province.
Oh boy.
You also look in your hands, and the object is not there. But
Okay.
you do seem to see a lot of those symbols and runes that were on the object are now on your armor.
Oh no. Oh no 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 no. I'm gonna just kind of take my jacket and like pull it more around me. try to see if I can like maybe not necessarily hide them, but make them less obvious.
It's easy enough. They're not like all over the armor. They're kind of all stacked into one square shape, somewhere along the left or right side of your breastplate.
Okay.
Be easy enough to cover up.
Okay. Do I see any evidence of civilization nearby?
You would be able to see a road, a very not often traveled road, but there is a cart trail nearby. And if you went the opposite direction, you would also see some cliffs and a coastline, and you'd kind of be able to see the horizon and get your bearings for what north-south is, and go from there. If you were to go along that cart trail, you would eventually find some signs that say where towns are and how far they are.
Okay. I'm going to start walking in that direction at a decent clip. I think he feels fairly safe in this area, but not like extremely safe.
Yeah. So give me just a straight D20.
Straight D20. That is a 6.
6. It'd be like 5-10 miles before you find a sign, and the closest town would be the town of Colossa. It'd
Okay.
be to the south, a day or two trip.
Well, I guess I'm going to have to start heading in that direction, so...
If you would have rolled higher, you may have been able to have a cart come by and get you.
Well, I guess I'm walking then!
All right. Let's see. I've got Panda and Daniel to go. Panda! So, trying to decide how long ago you would have... I think that would have been a while ago. So, you have been living in the Dismal Dale for a couple of years now, as you worked as a mule for the Thieves Guild known as the Veil Striders.
Yarp.
You haven't worked for quite a while though. The guild kind of set you up to take the fall for something that they screwed up and unfairly put the blame on you. But you were happily saved and taken in by old Greg.
Yeah.
So after that, you've been contacted a couple of times from the guild asking if you wanted to do jobs, asking if you could pass messages along to some of your compatriots. All things you kind of just ignored because why the hell would you do anything for them at this point?
Yeah, who the hell they think they are?
Fuck 'em.
You one day, a couple of things happened. You were in your house inside of your tree. When Cyrus came in hurriedly saying, "Jolene, you need to come out here. You need to see this.
All right, what?
Like right now, come on."
All right, hold your horses, goddamn.
And as you exit your tree, that thick fog that gave you guys cover, safety, and that veil of secrecy and privacy isn't gone in an instant, but it used to be that you couldn't see the next tree over from you. And you're starting to be able to see shadows through the forest of trees, and there's not many animals in the Dale, or at least you didn't think there were, but you see more things moving than you ever used to. Especially things scurrying and trying to get out of the light because they've grown up and evolved to live in this shadow. You also, at the same time, feel not necessarily Greg leaving, but you feel something shift in that connection, that pact that you have with Greg. Give me a insight with disadvantage.
Yeah. Oh no. I tried to pick it up to see what it was. I gotta reroll.
I've done that so
a-
much.
That's a what did you say?
Insight.
Insight. That's 11.
11. So with an 11,
11.
you would feel. How would I describe that with an 11? You would feel like up until now, Greg's gift gave you power, but it was kind of an unsure thing. You would go to potentially cast spells, and they would work 80% of the time. Once in a while, things just wouldn't work quite right, or they would half work. You feel quite confidently now that whatever just happened, he is much stronger and more stable of a patron than he ever used to be.
Ooh.
Something very strong just happened. AAA truck drivers are trying to sell you insurance as well.
God damn it.
Wow.
I keep trying to tell him I don't have no car.
What even is a car? What
What
are you?
is that?
I tell you what it is. A liability is what it is.
That's what it is right there.
You got yourself some insurance.
That's why you need AAA insurance. So Cyrus is quite panicked. You can tell that they've still been running jobs. They've been making money. They've been in the guild just a year or two longer than you, and they've had their fair share of being the scapegoat and brushing it off and taking time to just, this is a job, I'm making money. But you've never seen Cyrus shaken like this before.
Yeah, I don't feel great about this. I can tell you're not feeling great. We should probably leave,
Yeah,
right?
I have a. We should pack up. I have a job I need to finish. I need to get a package to Braun Hill, which is, you would know, is a long ways from where you guys are.
Shit.
Where you live in the Dale is basically directly south and a little, just a jaunt east of Colossa. Braun Hill is hundreds of miles to the east in the mountains. She is normally, you guys would break runs up throughout different mules in the Dale. She's one of the few people that gets high-end, very important runs and will be the one to make an entire run. I got to get this package done, and then I'm guessing I'm gonna have to go back to Colossa to figure out what we're doing from here. I don't think we're gonna be able to use the Dale to run anymore, unless we take the routes through the Underdark, which is not anybody's first choice. There's very few people that do that by choice.
No, definitely not ideal. No. All right. That's quite a trip. Do you want me to go with you, or I can meet you in Colossa?
I think it'd be best for, and as she's saying this, you get a message in your head, a sending spell has hit you from who you know as Odie, the leader of the Thieves Guild. And actually, give me 1 second here. I need to make a new note. Sending count. I almost said Ophelia. I'm still not used to that.
Last minute name change, boy.
Speak amongst yourselves while I figure out 25 words.
Hey,
rabble,
rabble.
Whisper. Eggs and bacon.
This stream was brought to you by D&D is nuts. You want to play pretend with your friends? Play D&D with these nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I actually had a decent little string there. It ended up exactly at 25 words.
Nice.
Hey.
So you hear as Cyrus is still trying to talk to you, the words in your head overtake your hearing, and you hear, Jolene, I know we've had a falling out, but you've been one of our most reliable. We need to know what's happening. Come in, please.
Are you a sight for sore eyes? All right. Where are we meeting? I know where we're meeting. Never mind. I'll be there.
It's probably the best ending I've ever heard. I already had you roll your perception check. So I'm just gonna let people know for the stream and for you guys. I had you roll perception before you guys head out. You rolled a 23 perception. And you notice that Cyrus was putting something into your bag. And I think we'll just leave it at that for the party because it's better that way.
Yeah,
It's
it is better that way.
It's a lot better that way. So you Cyrus would tell you that they would they have a few more contacts, people that you're well aware of, Pardon and I
Natalie?
can't remember Nat yeah.
Yeah, Nat.
She's gonna try and pick them up along the way because they're kind of more midpoint mules. And they will travel together to Braunhill and then head back to Colossa from there to figure out what the guild's plans are.
I don't know. Pardon and I haven't talked in a long time since, the incident.
It's
Since
I'm not looking forward to it, but they're quite capable, and I think they're gonna have as many questions as we do.
That's fair.
Hopefully she can keep her head for a week.
Yeah.
So you head to Colossa, and that brings us to Daniel.
Hello.
Hello. Let me pull up your notes that I've got real quick. So you are a student at the Colossa Academy of Clarity. Boy, I just had a realization that there's going to be some shit going on at that school that I didn't even think about. So, this is going to be interesting.
Perfect.
I'm going to say a few days before all of this happens. We'll start there. Boy, my brain just completely blasted what I had planned. Most of this is improv. Go with it. So you are in class a few days before this event. God, I just had a really funny thought. Roll me a d20.
Cool. That is 14.
A 14. So you were out with you've got a few close friends. You don't have a ton of friends. You're quite shy. But you have a few very close friends. Names of which I will get from you later because this was not part of my plan. But you were out having a good night. Finals are close. You guys are doing well in your classes. You decided to go to one of the local popular bars called Looters, which is Fantasy Hooters.
Right.
You had a good night drinking and watching. They have basically scry TV. They have scry balls that will project images of the local college sports teams, which the mascot is a gelatinous cube. The cubes were in the finals and they were home game, so you guys went out and watched the game and had some drinks. With a 14, you had a good night, but you are still awake enough to do well in your class for the day. I was basically making a roll to see if you were going to fall asleep or do very well in class.
This checks out. He's very studious. He probably had a drink the entire night, just sipping
Did
it.
not want to screw up his studies.
Was
Had
forced to
water
go out.
mixed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
didn't
wanna
really
go.
want to go out. Had two drinks next to him at all times, one of them being water.
Yeah.
made sure to have like a baking soda or water before he went to bed. um, so you are one of the few people that are paying attention in class today. There's a lot of people that are excited for the end of the year, and typically it's that the time of the year where kids just don't give a shit anymore.
Senioritis.
Senioritis at maximum. So at the end of the day, Professor Alistair pulls you aside and asks you if you'd be willing to take a job to potentially go and map out the islands between the Bed Empire and the Wild Bloom Call. Tells you, it's not the main job that I'd like to have done, but for the amount of time we have for your senior project, being on a boat through the islands, it's close enough that we can get you back in time to be able to finish your year, and then I'd like to hire you personally after this to go and map out Wild Bloom Call as much as possible.
Wow. Yeah, that sounds wonderful. Yes, of course.
Awesome. So I'll have you come back after class a couple days from now, and we'll work out the logistics and go from there.
Perfect.
All right. Enjoy the rest of your week. Don't party too hard. I know everybody's going crazy right now. Classes are coming to a close end. But yeah, who am I kidding? I'm not worried about you. Have fun. Let loose a little.
I'll try. I'll try.
So, couple days go past. It's typical college. You have classes for certain subjects, certain days, and not others. The day before you were going to have your next class with him, a lot of things happen. Not all of which you would necessarily be privy to. Give me a... Boy, what would this be? Give me both a perception check and an insight check.
Perception is 12.
Mhm.
And insight, is it?
Yeah.
Just the same roll plus my insight.
Yep.
So 14. 12 and 14.
12 and 14. So, you very clearly you get up one day, you get ready for classes, you start heading out. The first thing you would notice is people running through the halls frantically. With the 14 insight, you'd be able to tell that something very important, potentially very wrong, has happened. You would also see not necessarily professors, but people you would know work for the college, trying to tell everybody to remain calm. Everything's fine. Classes are canceled for the day. We'll get everything handled.
I go
Where-
probably to the
where would you-
closest professor and ask why we're being like evacuated.
Well, we're not necessarily being evacuated. I would recommend either that you remain in your dorm or head out and be in the town for the day, just so that we can have a little less crowding on campus.
What's going on?
Oh, nothing. There's sorry, there's Alexis that is a registered nurse talking in my ears right now. There's just some. It seems like there has been a mass incoming of visions from the oracles that we need to try and suss out what exactly this all means. So if you wouldn't mind either returning to your dorm or heading into town, I would greatly appreciate it.
I had a job to head out to for my final to for Professor Alistair, mapping the aisles. Are all of our finals canceled? What's going
If you
on?
had something special with your professor, you may want to double check with them before you leave. Most professors are being asked to stay in their offices, so you should be able to find Master Alistair in his office.
Perfect, thank you. And then I just head straight to there.
So you would head up to Professor Alistair's, which is basically you head into your classroom and go into the back of the room.
Mhm.
This is where he has his office. You walk in and there is just maps everywhere. I'm sure this is not the first time that you've talked with him in his office. There's detailed maps of the Republic of Dawn. There's some very rough outlines of what is the Dismal Dale, and then some more detailed maps of the Bet Empire. There are also just basic contour lines of the western edge of the Wild Bloom Call, and basically just some dots and pins along the areas of ocean between the two, potentially being islands. You would also see your professor finishing up a conversation on a sending stone, of which he has many. You would know that he has a bunch of sending stones that are basically just connections between professors in very similar studies, just to try and get information between each other, either for lessons or for potential jobs for students. You would also know that he has some personal sending stones for some contacts throughout the city to get jobs for students, because it is an adventuring academy, and this is a lot of what finals end up being, is going out and getting world experience at varying levels. So he finishes up his conversation quite hurriedly, seeing that you are entering, and he says, "Cal, come in, come in. I've a lot is happening. We are, unfortunately, we're gonna have to postpone any sailing ventures. I've received word that, and I'm not quite sure I fully believe this myself, which might be one of the things that I need your assistance on, is just confirming this for me. But apparently, the fog surrounding the Dale is very suddenly dissipating. And this also seems to be happening at the same time that our Oracle department has had a sudden surge in activity. I'm sure you've seen campuses quite chaotic today.
Yeah, I was coming over to ask about that. I assumed with, something happening with the oracles, plans might change.
Yeah, so there's a lot of things that I'm going to have to try and help rein in on campus with some faculty and other things going on. And I just received a call from one of my typical quest givers. A gentleman named Odie, a dwarven man. He's a great smith. He is very interested because he's also heard rumors of this fog lifting. He has some connections with the Braun family in the Braun Hill area who have worked in the Dale before finding resources, and he has a great interest in trying to see what we can find through the Dale and maybe find new materials for him to be able to work with. And I think that this would also be a great opportunity to be some of the first people that are mapping the Dale. If it's open now, we have so much more access to be able to actually chart the Dale at an unprecedented rate.
That sounds amazing. I mean, it's basically what we've been wanting to do this entire time, right? Map the entire Dale
Absolutely.
without any sort of changes. But does that mean that my finals changed?
This would end up being part of your final. He is trying to come up with some people on his end who would be helping him in his venture, and also helping to protect you and you protect them and guide them. We're not sure what may or may not be in the Dale. So we're trying to coordinate some efforts together to he's going to pay quite well to have a group of people, but he wanted to reach out because he knows that the college students are always looking for work, as well as potential finals projects. So you were the first one I thought of when I got this call. That was a second call with him. He has contacted one of his people, and I think that he is going to have the two of you come up with a party to potentially go on this trip.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely interested. I would love to get started, but when do I head out? Or anything that I should know?
I think he said that he would like for you to go to they do a lot of business out of Looters. I'm sure you're familiar. That's where everybody goes for the games.
Mhm.
He said come by Looters tonight and you will meet a woman named Jolene, and you guys will try and come up with a few more people from there. He says he trusts Jolene and I trust you. Your judgments on your party will be more than acceptable for the two of us. So if that is good for you, we will. I will make sure that is all written up. I'll have you get your signature, and he hands you paper. You would have done this your first few years of school for a final. You have to sign saying you know that there are dangers in the world, and that if you are going off on an adventure, there's no guarantee for your safety, and yada yada yada.
Right. Yeah. Plain the regular contract that I'm signed multiple
Yes.
times. Great. Yeah. I proceed with my signature on the paper, and anything that you think might help guide me through this, or anything that will help me get prepped, is something we'll figure it out at the looters, or should I start planning now?
It sounds like Jolene has experience with the Dale.
Okay.
You might get more insight from her than you would from me. Like I said, I have been through the Dale, but you basically just walked into a fog for days on end, and you were lucky to bump into anything that was worth investigating. Unfortunately, I can't be of much help in that regard. But I would suggest maybe packing up and getting out of campus sooner rather than later.
Okay. then I
Give me
should
a
get started.
insight check.
Okay, insight. That is another 14.
Another 14. So with a 14, you can tell that there's something that your professor is very worried about. But you're not sure what that would be. If he's worried about your safety on this adventure, or if it's something going on with what's happening on campus. You're not quite sure. You can just tell that he's a lot more nervous than you've ever seen him.
Do you think I should be concerned about my life on this trip more than the others?
I think that you should be more on guard than you've been on other trips. I think the other trips that you would have done for him, I think that you would have been on, like, your first year, you would have gone through the Vestige Locks, which are just to the west of Colossa, and done some mapping of those lakes. Other than when you get to the border of the Dale, you kind of just ride a boat along the edge of the Dale, and some days are brighter than others, and you can get some context clues as to the shorelines of that. And it was basically just the first year.
Like
This is
field
basic
trip.
cartography. This is your second and third years, I think you probably would have gone up into the mountains north of the Bet Empire, and basically updated maps as the north end of the Bet Empire is less traveled. When new roads are created, they tend to send students up there to make sure they get detailed maps of trade routes and whatnot. Excuse me. So he would say your first few years have been relatively easy. I know that you had a few encounters with some animals in the mountains, but like I said, we're really not sure what lives in the Dale. We know that there are people who have gone into the Dale and never exited. So I would definitely be more on your guard than your first few years. But you will also have more experienced company than the last few years, with some actual hired help rather than other students.
Okay. I will go as careful as I can be. Thank you, and I'll
Good,
see
good, good.
you. I'll see you back, I'm sure.
Yes. Yep. No hurry. Well, I've got all the paperwork here. If you end up coming back before as year end, that's great. If not, you will still get your passing grades and still get your diploma. That is of no concern. Take all the time you need.
Perfect. Thank you so much. And then I leave to my dorm. To prep to leave for the meeting at the looters. Assuming I grab
Okay.
the details of when and where that'll be.
Yep. So it'd be later in the evening, and basically you would be given a brief description of what Jolene looks like. If you would like to give that to Daniel.
She's so depends on what season. She's elven looking, tall. Her skin color and her hair color changes depending on what season she is, because she's an Eldrin. But she does have a long, inky, like tattoo on down her arm. That's a pretty good distinction.
Of what she looks like. Okay.
Yeah.
I write
So,
that down.
as Daniel was having that meeting, Panda, you would have made it into Colossa, and you would head to the. It looks like a large, like multi-family residence on the outside of it. You would know that this is the guild hall for the Veil Striders. So you would head in, and you would give whoever is just inside the door your name, and you would let them know that Odie had sent for you, and they would be able to get you in to have your conversation with Odie. Give me 1 second here, because I want to make a note so I remember what I made the guild hall. And I can't write notes and talk and think at the same time. Yay, brain.
Talking and writing at the same time is like the dumbest thing. Who does that?
So as you enter the room, Odie is again ending a sending stone conversation, and he says, "Jolene, what the fuck's happening?"
Well, as far as I could tell, the fog's going away. What do you? don't know.
Do you talk to anybody else? Does Cyrus know what's happening? Like, what the fuck?
No, they looked just about as freaked out as I did, so I don't think they have much more information.
See, that's the problem I have is that the only people that would even know what's happening are all of our busiest people running through the fucking Dale. And I've had messages from several of them that they are getting ambushed and taken over by creatures that they've never seen before, and others that are saying that they've ran into towns. Some of our, did you fucking know some of our normal routes go through ruins of ancient cities?
No.
Some of our own footpaths are just straight up old streets.
Oh, that's sick.
It's there's so much wrong. I'm gonna have to send everybody through the Underdark to continue business.
Ah, Jesus. All right.
I do have a job, and I know that you don't really want to work right now, but look, we need to get answers to what the fuck's happening. I've got a lot of money set aside to be able to send you and a group of people. I've already got some dope from the college is trying to get credit, and you know how we always get cheap labor out of that.
Yeah,
That's
suckers.
too real.
It is extremely too real. If you look, you were one of the few people that I didn't have running a job that I thought with your experience could safely, or at least more safely than any other fucking chump off the street, go in and make sure that some of our routes are not exposed. Our entrances into the Underdark are still hidden. But also, if there is old remains, old ancient cities, there's plenty of people that would pay good money for whatever we may find in there.
I could use the money since my house ain't safe no more. All right. Mainly because I'm invested because of the fact that the fog's disappearing, but the money does sweeten the deal.
Okay, so I have a meeting with you and a student named Cal, and Odie would insert a brief description of Cal. What would you look like, Cal? What is Jolene looking for?
You're looking for a half elf. Half elf. Can't say half elf. And he's kind of like a light tan colored, but he definitely stands out with his seafoam hair. And studious looks, probably his nose in a book in a corner, not really interacting with anyone. Seems kind of shy, but it's looks a little scrawnier too. Like he looks scrawny, looks shy, with the seafoam hair, short seafoam hair.
I'm imagining Aragorn, but like he's instead of smoking and looking really menacing, it's just a nerd with a book.
blue seafoam hair.
Blue seafoam hair.
So that's who you'll be looking for at Looters tonight, around just before dusk. I'm gonna give you a large sum of money. You're gonna get 10,000 gold to split between your
Fuck
party.
yeah.
Jesus.
Nice.
This
Give it,
is
give it, give it to
to make sure that you guys are well prepared, because we are unsure of I mean, I thought we knew what the hell was going on in that Dale, but clearly we don't. Be safe. Buy whatever the fuck you need, and I'm sure that there will be more for you when you get back. If you find anything of interest that you don't want to keep yourself, Melody Gray up in Old Run is a antiques collector, and I'm sure she would pay a ton of money for anything you might find. We normally do jobs for her going into the Dale looking for stuff, but with the fog, it never really worked out. I'm sure she would pay you very well if you happened upon anything as well.
I just want you to know I accidentally wrote Melody Gay.
Melody's gay now.
Yes.
And
where's Melody at?
Old Run, which you would know is there's another branch of the Thieves Guild there. They've got a hall, because you would typically do jobs out of. There's a lot of jobs that would either end in Old Run or would be like a midpoint. It is right on the border of the Dale.
Okay.
But I gotta fix my world map before I can show you that.
Hey.
So he would end up handing you the bag of gold. Actually,
I
do
made it
you
1,000 platinum because that made more
Okay.
sense.
I was gonna say, do you have a bag of holding?
I do not.
I would say that with the job that you do, you probably would have gotten a bag of holding from him after completing like a certain
Yeah,
amount of
maybe.
jobs. It just makes a lot of things easier trying to hide certain magical items, as well as just capacity.
Cool.
So, you would head out. I think you would have gotten into town, probably early morning. And went and had your meeting. It would have taken you some time, to be able to go in and see Odie. It was important for you to see him, but you know how that guild works. It takes for fucking ever. You sat around probably reading a book or talking with people that were also waiting in the hall. So it's probably mid-afternoon, late afternoon. It's not going to be too long before your meeting. So you exit your meeting, and as you do, you notice a couple of people being dragged in, under some cloaks or blanket looking things, which you would know that these are specialty items that the guild has that have a enchantment of silence, and there's another enchantment that I put on those items I can't think of at the moment, but basically they're kidnapping implements.
Yeah.
There are members of the Thieves Guild who it is literally their whole job to bring people in for questioning, and you would notice that there is the shape of a kenku under one of these, and a human who I think based off of the outfit he's wearing, you would know is another member that give me a D20.
A D20.
Just a straight D20.
I already rolled for this though, didn't I?
I'm just trying to see if you would have actually met him.
Okay. That's a 9.
Okay, so yeah, you would you would have heard of rumors of this person named Arden. They did a lot of jobs between Old Run, Lost Hope. There's a string of towns through there that he kind of was scamming people in one place, and then when he gets caught, he'd go to another and just worked his way back and forth through those towns.
Scammer, no scamming.
Scam likely.
Oh no! Solid.
So you suspect that actually, you know what? Give me a insight check.
That's a 15.
With a 15, you would tell that the people bringing them in seem a little more serious than they normally would. A lot of times when they brought people in, they would be laughing and cracking jokes and talking about how they were able to get this sucker in without any trouble, and they are just dead-faced doing their job, going in. And you would suspect that these people probably have more information than you do on what is happening in the world right now.
But I'm on my way out, and it's not exactly a time that I can ask questions.
No, it's you would know that it's probably best to let Odie figure out what they know.
I'm just gonna clock that for later, and I'm gonna head out to go find my nerd.
Just so everybody that may be watching knows, those are my other players.
Oh.
And if my other players are watching, you're getting spoilers. Get the fuck out of here.
Get out of here! Get out!
Get out. You're banned.
Banned. So, boy, hold on. Let me check my loose notes that I had for what I wanted to do this session.
Oh yeah, I like it when they're loose.
Very loose. All of this has
Jesus.
honestly been mostly made up on the spot, especially Daniel's, because I forgot that college is getting fucked up right now.
Yar.
Yeah, baby.
Actually, yeah. So, with all the shit going on at the college, when you leave, the guild hall, you notice that there's a lot of hustle and bustle in the streets, way more than normal. It's a pretty busy town, being a port town with a college, especially one of the most popular colleges in it. It's Colossus is one of the first cities that was established in that empire. That and Port Grayling, which you guys running things through the Dale would often go basically cross continent from Colossus to Port Grayling. Port Grayling is also where Futon Pontoon Broom Platoon
Yeah.
was out of, and I totally screwed that up, but that is where that chaos started.
Which is
So
technically still going on.
Yeah, technically still going on. That campaign might be done, and we might turn the end of that into something you guys do in the actual canon campaign.
Perfect.
I think I might have some plans for that. You are you're really not used to this amount of chaos in the streets. You're also starting to notice some faint patches of colorful lights in the sky, but they're just barely there. You're not quite sure what that is. So, are you gonna go hang out somewhere first, or are you gonna head straight to the looters and wait there?
I think she'd go straight to looters.
Okay. So on your way, you notice there's a lot of people rushing through, bumping into each other. People are starting to get into arguments. There's some people that are just standing in the streets looking up at the sky at the things that you've noticed. A lot of people running to and from the college, or at least the direction of you know what, I'm not even going to make you roll for it. You notice that there is a plasmid, which is a race of people that you've ran into before in the Dale, but not often. It's very rare to see, but you also know that it's not uncommon to see them here because the college's mascot being a gelatinous cube, it kind of feels like a welcoming place for them.
Yeah.
But you clock that, and as you clock that, you also see this bright light. David and Checkers, I need you. I need
Oh, no.
I need Joe and Kristen to make dexterity throws, saving throws.
Oh my god.
No. Don't ask me what I rolled,
Oh,
but it's
no.
definitely below a 5.
Oh,
Run it
no.
back.
Charity. Okay. Hold on. Is this an effect that I can see?
There's a bright light, but it is not necessarily an effect that you can see. It is happening just instantaneously.
Damn, that would have helped a lot, actually. Dexterity saving throw, that's +4. So that's 13.
13. So with a 13, you don't like fall prone from the sudden shift in weight. But you are having trouble staying on your feet as very suddenly there is an an object or a creature inside of you. David or Joe, you were having a conversation with a very polite couple with a cart, trying to
Oh, boy.
get passage to Colossa when you snapped. And you have now teleported inside of this gelatinous feeling substance.
Do I recognize what this substance is?
I think that you would know enough about plasmids and gelatinous cubes, and you would definitely know you are in not a good situation right now.
I'm
Jolene,
just
you would
standing there watching
also
this.
clock that.
Ow. Just trying to like. Joe's a tabaxi, so he's very much not okay with this. So doing his best to try to like paddle his way out, probably futilely.
I don't got much, but I'm just gonna seeing all of this, like I think Jolene's like, what the actual fuck? And she's gonna like go up to the plasmide and be like, "Sir, do I have your consent to reach inside your body?"
Consent?
Yeah, like instead of just people doing things to you just for free, sometimes you have to like say, "Yes, I'm okay with that."
Oh, why?
Well, there's a guy stuck inside of you, and I think he's dying. And I would like to help him out.
I'm just gonna start charging up my armor, realizing I'm
Food?
just. Checkers, you're probably feeling, or your plasma character, whose name escapes me right now for some reason, is probably feeling
Kristen.
quite. Kristen. Chris is probably feeling quite tingly on the inside.
Oh god.
I
Okay,
think you
yeah.
might get a stomach ache from this one. He don't look very healthy.
Yeah, I think that the immediately as soon as Chris feels like anything negative going on inside, she just immediately ejects Joe and it's like bad food.
Did Chris give Jolene any warning or like?
No, not at all.
Oh.
All right,
It's just purely instinctual.
Joe, Jolene, dexterity saves.
Yeah, baby,
Oh, boy.
let's go.
11. I'm not rolling well today.
Failing with style. Uh, well, I mean, that's a 7, but still not great.
Joe, you are good. Jolene, you are going to take 3 points of bludgeoning damage
Ow!
as a tabaxi artificer with some pretty strong armor is ejected with force at you.
This is the last time I ask permission before I do anything. Damn it.
Sorry. What the fuck is this?
Who the fuck? What? How? When you're teleporting, you really should know where you're going
I do
before
not
you show up.
This is the second time I have been teleported somewhere today, and I don't know what's I think I know what's causing it, but I don't think I have any control over this.
I
Do
don't
you?
have time to unpack all
Where
that.
am I?
So,
Where am I?
You're in Colossa.
Would I know if that is?
Yeah, you would have been in Colossa before.
So, would I get the vibe that any of them would know what the hell these magical symbols mean?
Give me a insight check.
Oh, actually, that's
Probably just for
pretty-
Jolene. I think you'd be able to see pretty clearly that the plasmid's probably just as confused as you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Insight would be a 16.
16. You would get the idea that Jolene might have some idea of potential arcane knowledge.
Okay. Okay.
I
So
don't think that you would. It's not like they're a student, but you would. They look like. Excuse me. They have
I got
world
street
experience.
smarts.
Yeah.
oh, I can recognize that. Okay. So hear me out. Earlier today, I was on another continent,
Uh-huh.
and I was dealing with this guy who had
Uh-huh.
me looking at this magical artifact in his little box, and I was trying to
Uh-huh.
identify what the hell it was.
Yeah.
And then he tried to take it out of my hands, and there was a bright light, and then I found myself in another place on a street, and then I was getting directions from there, and then I got teleported here. So, now the runes that were on that artifact, which I have here in my little notepad, also do appear to be on my armor now, and I am not happy with it. So, if you could, would you know anything about these? Because I recognize, I get the general vibe of them, but maybe you might know some specifics. You look like a spellcaster.
I'll look at the runes and see if I know anything about them.
So I'm gonna give you the choice between Arcana, history, or investigation.
Alrighty.
I would say history would have advantage.
My investigation, history, and arcana are all the same. So I'll
Oh,
take that
okay.
advantage. Alrighty. So that's a 19.
19. So most of the symbols and runes that you see on his armor are unfamiliar to you, except there is one rune that is the exact same leaf or tree. I can't remember which one we said it is. That is on the tree that you call home.
Oh shit. That one, and I'll just point directly to it. That one I do recognize, and that one was on the tree that I lived in.
Great. That is
That's
helpful.
all I got.
That is helpful. That is another clue. I'm gonna quickly jot that down in my journal. Okay, so this is good. There's
I bet you. I bet you if you went into the Dale, you'd probably find some more. You want? I mean, here. You know what? You've had a rough day. You're funny. I just want you to come with me. Y'all want to come with me to Looters?
What?
It's
I
a
like to roll to see if I understand what that was just said.
Joe, you would know what Looters is. It's Looters is a chain restaurant that would be all through the Republic of the Dawn, and would recently have been making appearances in towns in the Bad Empire.
And you damn right you know what it is.
Kristen, you have no clue.
Yeah, this is the first time Chris has even been in a city. So they're just like, okay.
Can I roll to see how hungry I am?
Sure.
I'm thinking this is going to be a Constitution
Can I-
saving throw because teleporting twice is kind of
Yeah.
intense.
Yeah,
gonna say,
I
what-
like
What
that.
show is it where the teleporting, like always hungry right after teleporting? I
Yeah,
can't remember.
exactly. That's a
Oh.
13, so I'm going to assume that I'm at least a little hungry.
Yeah,
and
you need a good meal.
I think chicken sounds really good right now. God, fine, that works. Yeah, let's go.
So, you got money, right?
Yes.
All right, great. Like, just ignore the
I
the bag of
completely
holding.
fucking forgot about money. If you guys, Kristen, unfortunately, your friends that taught you how to talk a little bit would have only given you like 5 gold, which was
somehow I have 100 in my inventory. I'm not sure.
oh well
how.
shit. Didn't we
We
say
already did,
yeah? You got
Yep.
money off of the adventures that you fucking destroyed.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Food.
Everybody else, if you don't already have, put an extra 100 gold in your inventory.
I already have
Woohoo.
135, so hell yeah.
Also, fun fact, Jolene's cheap as fuck, so the fact that she has all of this money is hysterical.
Didn't you have a shit ton of money already from all the jobs that you?
I had like I think I had 400.
Yeah,
Yeah, I had 385. I don't know why we came to that number, but that's how much I had.
I think there was some rolls involved. You know, I'm
Yeah.
remembering that now. But take the extra 100 anyways. And
Yep,
you guys
baby.
you guys are all adventurers or
know.
8 adventurers. So
she has all that money because she just never tips anybody for anything.
Yeah.
You're lucky if she pays.
Daniel, you're probably Cal's probably the richest student on campus because you're just the fucking teacher's pet and you do jobs for them all the time.
Oh, I thought
You
I only
probably-
had 80 gold.
I mean, you are a college student, so
I know.
True. Yeah.
But
Here.
yeah. Well, with my
Rich
background,
is in you
my
paid for
story.
college, and
I
that's
mean,
what
yeah.
you got left.
You're right.
Wait, so wait,
Sorry.
did I actually get teleported to the college?
you would have been teleported to the town. I'd say you guys are a couple miles away from the college.
Oh, okay. Just
It's, like, off on the
what is some
horizon.
clarification on that? Okay, because Joe should be about the same age as the students in college. However, it's not like he went there.
Yeah.
not like he very piecemeal.
Are
knowledge
they
set.
are they like in the south town?
Here, hold on. Let me pull up my map of the city real quick.
God. Oh god, I just thought of a really bad pun. I was
Yeah?
thinking to
Yeah.
myself, like, what would Chris's gender be? And then I realized they're gender fluid.
Yeah, baby.
I hate
You
it.
put that in your background right
That's
now.
honestly, that's kind of what I was thinking. Plasmids, like I went down this rabbit hole one night after you told me what you wanted to play. I was like, how would they reproduce? And I think that they could either reproduce asexually or sexually. I think that they could be very fluid and become whatever gender they needed to be in that moment. Like it is one of those situations where it's almost like I mean, ducks do it in the wild. There are ducks that will suddenly be male or female
I've
depending on their
actually
environment.
Looked this up.
Transgender ducks.
I like to like look deep into like my characters and everything. So this plasmoid or slime or whatever we want to categorize them as, they reproduce through like I guess it's like mitosis.
Yeah, my
Oh.
They just split in half.
Mitosis is.
Yeah.
That's an episode.
Yeah,
of
so
Sabrina the
that's kind of
Teenage
what I
Witch.
was thinking is that you could have that as like an asexual reproduction.
Yeah.
I also
Sick.
think that in the wild, gelatinous slimes, if they wanted to have like one's like poisonous and one's acid, then they wanted to have an offspring that's both. I think they could do that as well.
Yeah.
So college is, I don't know if everybody has
We had the
access to
map
this map.
on party chat, didn't we?
Is it in party chat? I'm gonna
Yeah,
put
it's
it in
in
party
party
chat
chat.
again.
Party chat.
I hate that the key is there. Although I think I found one that I had.
You had one
That
that
did
didn't
not
have
have
the
the
key. It just covered it just had highlighted stuff around it.
Okay. Yeah, so it's not super important. In the party chat is a map of Colossa. Number 3 is the college. I think that the guild hall is somewhere in Southtown, like to the north corner of Southtown. where that big open area is. And Looters is going to be up in Clear Borough, up in number 1, towards the center of town. So you guys were somewhere between 7 and 1 along the streets there.
Oh, that little park over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Chris is just following along because even though they're not quite sure what's going on, they're feeling pretty hungry. Like, not even because they're hungry, but because there was something there and now it's not.
And now
so
it's
like,
gone.
yeah.
It's time
Your
for
body's
girl
just-
dinner.
Your body is very used to whenever something is there, it is devoured, and you're not used to things getting away.
Yeah, exactly.
What did you have
so-
for dinner? Tabaxi. Girl dinner.
Oh. So you guys would make your way to Looters. You would probably make it there a little bit just before, like maybe a half hour before what Cal would be told the meeting time was. Before we get into role playing at Looters, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. So let's take a quick 5-minute break.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
BRB!
Girl dinner. Okay.
Girl dinner.
See.
You know what?
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, we back.
What have we just committed to?
Girl
Something.
dinner.
We committed to something.
Another Saw movie?
Oh no!
Oh dear God,
Their movies suck.
they're terrible. The
If I was
first
gonna
one
be
actually wasn't
stuck
that
in
bad.
something, it would not be Saw.
In front of
Yeah.
you was a hot pocket.
No,
Oh, no.
God, no. There's a key inside,
Oh my God,
but the inside is also lava hot.
lava.
You have to eat it without burning your lips.
And like my hands are tied, right? So like the only way to eat it.
I like how
mouth.
Like a
like how all Jade said was, "Hope none of y'all have cat allergies because we got 5 of these bastards."
Maybe I grew
Yeah.
up with them. I'm good.
Yup.
They said the
Let's
kitties can be the
go.
DM.
Yeah.
It's fine. I see cats every day.
Can you imagine adding Jade?
Oh my god.
Oh, I
Yeah.
100% want to have Jade on as like a guest
It'd be
at some
Hell yeah.
point.
amazing.
Something it won't like when we get up into higher levels or something. Have her join for a
Yes.
like a one-off side quest.
all I heard was girl dinner.
Girl dinner.
Girl dinner. Y'all want to know what my girl dinner is? A monster and some pork rinds.
Girl dinner is a cult.
Girl dinner.
And
That's it.
Enigma, I think that you fail to recognize that women are a cult.
Fair.
They are all connected into one greater being.
You are woven together in the hive mind.
Oh
And
my
yet
god.
somehow they're constantly fighting each other.
I mean, if you were part of a collective mind, you would probably be fighting everybody as well.
dude, I fight with myself all the time. I don't know why this is a surprise.
True.
Did you not hear
Honestly-
me talk about me gaslighting myself last night? Come on.
Yeah, same.
Why did you gaslight yourself?
Oh,
Oh,
right.
that's a
I
whole
gotta-
story. I was having
Girl dinner.
incredible anxiety. Girl dinner. That's right. I was having girl dinner. 4 a.m.
4 a.m. girl
gaslighting
dinner.
myself.
So you guys make your way into Looters
Make 'em
Bar
all-
and Tavern. It is very much like a mix of a Buffalo Wild Wings meets Hooters situation. Buffalo Wild Wings in more of the sports bar atmosphere, larger establishment.
Yeah, but it's gender bent. So instead of big booby bitches, it's big booty bros.
I mean, what I was about to say is that it is less problematic simply in the way that it is both male and female
Yeah.
waiters and waitresses, all still
Yeah,
very
and the men can be
attractive.
bitches too. What the fuck?
Yeah.
100%.
The
Why not
the
both?
outfits aren't like skimpy, but they are like form fitting. It's
Tight
less.
shorts.
Yeah.
You can see butt cheek is what you say.
You can see pecs and butt cheek.
Like
Doesn't leave
basketball
much
players
to the
in the 70s.
imagination.
Yeah, well, it's a little more modest than what you would think it would be, but it's still not. It's
Okay,
it's
so
not
it's not
great.
Cirque du Soleil, but it ain't Disney. Got it.
Exactly.
Cirque du Soleil.
Douche Soleil. The other thing about this is, Jolene, you would know, because you've been in Looters quite a bit. This is typically where guild business is done because it's a very inconspicuous. A lot of people go to these places. You would know that the waiters and waitresses get paid quite well.
Yeah,
Because
they do.
they steal from
Harvard
their customers.
Wings.
What was that?
I'm just
Dean?
here for chicken. Joe is just here for the chicken. He's hungry.
So you guys go in, you get seated, and a waitress comes up, a young drow woman named Shar, and she says, "Good evening, welcome to Looters. Can I get you guys some drinks to start with?"
Yeah, I'll take whatever beer you got on tap, the monthly. And also, can we get some jalapeno poppers for the table? And nachos and whatever they want.
Yep. We got one moon drought on tap. We got jalapeno poppers, nachos. What? Anything else?
Make that a second on the beer. And what is the spiciest sauce do you have on the menu?
The spiciest sauce we have is give me 1 second. I got to remember. There's so many of them. I believe that would be Asmodeus's Circle of Hell.
Okay, that seems a little extreme.
Wow.
Whatever is half that, I'll get that on the wings.
Okay.
A
The
dozen would be perfect.
one chromatic dragon
Oh,
wing
beautiful.
sauce. And anything for our plasmid friend?
Chicken.
Chicken.
Do you have
Tenders,
like
wings.
a bucket? Like I
Like
don't know. I'm trying to like
a
what's the
20-piece
biggest?
family bucket.
Cluck, cluck.
Yeah, get that. Get him that. Do you
Cluck,
want?
cluck.
Do you like flavor? Do you know anything about flavors?
Chicken.
Okay.
Okay.
So just double my order of wings for our plasmid friend.
Oh
Okay,
Jesus.
Gotta strap him off somewhere, just enough spice to enjoy it. You know.
Start him off high.
two orders of some chromatic dragon wings, and some beers on tap. Should I bring a water for what's your
Definitely some
name,
water.
honey?
Yeah.
As she is asking the plasmid what your name is.
Yeah. Name Chris.
Chris. Is water good? You want water?
Yes, water.
Okay. And then she will take off with your orders, and you have a few moments before your meeting is supposed to start to engage however you wish, or you can wait and we will bring Daniel in, whatever you guys feel like doing.
Sit in awkward silence. No, I'm just kidding. Just staring at each other.
No, I want names.
I'm
I'm assuming I know them by now.
are you asking or are you demanding?
No, that's David being out of character.
Oh, okay. Because I like a man who knows what he wants, but
Oh.
Well, honestly, a steady paycheck would be really nice. But no.
that might. I guess that could be arranged. I'm Jolene.
Hi, I am Joe, not Jolene, just Joe.
Yeah. Ironic.
That's not going to be confusing at all.
Not at all. Not even a little bit.
It's not gonna be as bad as my other group that has Arden and then Ardrill.
Oh, that's
God.
worse. It's
ARDY.
definitely worse.
Okay. Well, what do you do, Joe?
I am a tinkerer, and I also am particularly good at acquiring things for
Oh,
the right price.
that's kind of what I do too. That's convenient. Yeah, I just I take odd jobs. I'm a freelancer.
Okay.
What about you, Chris? What do you do?
Chris just kind of looks at you confused because They don't know what jobs are.
Do
Uh,
you do anything for money?
Money. Yes, I like money.
That's great. I like. You know what? We got that in common.
Okay. So what is money?
Shiny.
That's accurate.
Yeah. What do you do with money?
Eat.
Are you asking him?
Yeah, I'm asking him.
Okay. I was like, why are you asking
Okay,
me this?
so money has value because people say it has value, and
Oh no, are we?
and you can give it.
All right. So what
you
we're gonna
give
do
money
here is we're
to
gonna
other people in exchange for
fast
goods and
forward.
services.
We're gonna fast forward through this conversation of explaining commerce and economy to a plasmid.
Joe and Jolene, I'd like for you to give me an insight check.
Yeah, baby.
Okay.
That's a 1.
Oh no.
No. Wait, no, that's a 7. That's
I
okay. That's
also
not
got
as bad.
7.
Hey, stop stealing my dice rolls.
Oh,
So,
no.
with a 7, you guys aren't sure if this plasmid is just very slow or has some sort of brain damage.
I've seen worse. It's all right.
Candy.
um Chris, I would like for you to roll a intelligence check. I'd say with disadvantage.
Oh yeah, probably. Okay. God, my intelligence isn't like super high either. Like they just barely like bumped up over the sentience line.
Oh no.
Actually, that's a pretty good roll though. I rolled an 18, plus 1, 19.
Oh.
So
So you have a basic understanding of what money is now, and you know that it is not food, but can procure you food.
currency.
Dear diary, today we taught a plasmid.
About trickle
At this
economy.
point, Cal, you would head into the looters, and you would let the host know that you're supposed to be joining somebody that goes by the description of Jolene, and they would point you out to that table, and you would notice 2 other people there that you were not informed of.
Oh, by the way, Jolene is currently in her winter form, so she's like pale blue.
Ah,
Oh,
we match.
they would not know of anybody going by the description you were given originally, but they would point you out to the strangest table in the place, assuming that is what you are looking for.
I'm assuming at this point we've gotten at least the
You would have
poppers and
your jalapeno poppers and your drinks by now. Yes.
yeah.
All right, I head forward to the table, and do I see her arm tattoo?
Yes, you would be able to see. Well, I guess is your tattoo covered up by any amount of clothing?
Nah, sleeves are bullshit.
Sleeves are bullshit. You absolutely
Marisha.
recognize the tattoo immediately.
Amazing. I go forward, and very shy introduction. Cal goes up. She's like, "Ma'am, is your name Jolene?"
Oh shit, you must be Cal.
Yes. I was.
Oh yeah, sit. She'll pull up another chair, just like, or no, actually, since there's probably another chair, she's just gonna kick the chair out. Be like, sit.
Sure. And then he puts a stack of books down next to the chair and like puts his backpack down, puts the mace
Jesus
down,
Christ.
and then he like sits
That's a lot of
down,
stuff.
and then just like after sitting down, his head tilts down, pushes his glasses up, and he's just kind of like, "Well, It's nice to meet you, but I wasn't told you'd have friends with you.
Oh, well, see, there was a strange circumstance where these two ran into me, and they were just interested enough that I thought, you know what? The more the merrier, right?
I suppose, I guess. Hello.
Ran into each other is a strange way of putting it, but
It's
I
quite literal.
guess that's accurate.
I
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
Well, my name is Cal, and Professor Alistair sent me here. Looks like we need to head um out to get some mapping done for you. So I'm ready whenever you need me, ma'am.
Yeah, we've got some exploring to do, but first, we gotta finish some chicken. So, first quest, eat. And she's gonna wave back the waitress.
Shar comes back over and says, "Oh, hello. Well, can I get you started off with a drink, or do you know what you would like to eat?"
Just some apple juice, thank you.
Yeah, sure thing. And she runs off and gets you a drink. It's
Jolene
probably more of a
Jolene-
cider, but yeah.
Yeah.
Jolene, as a true Southerner, takes offense to the fact that he's not eating and immediately pushes the jalapeno poppers his way. They're like, "You are too skinny. You got, we're gonna do a lot of walking. You gotta plump up a little bit."
Oh no, thanks, ma'am. I just ate. Thank you.
All right, she's gonna
Right.
like.
Can I try to lean over and be like, just eat it. Just eat it. She won't be satisfied.
I just like Cal just is scared now now that he's having two people are telling him to eat, so now he has to pretend to eat something. So he says, "Okay, thank you," and then he shyly grabs one, and then takes a bite and puts it down, and then just leaves it there
You know what?
on a folded napkin, just with his book,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
just
Oh my God.
hides behind the book.
Jolene's satisfied at least for now.
And meanwhile,
Uh.
he's just boiling. He can't handle the spice at all. So as
no.
soon as
Oh,
as soon as
no.
the cider comes down, he picks it up and just drinks half of it immediately, and then puts the
Jolene
cup
clocks. Jolene's gonna clock that, and she hasn't touched the water that came for her, so she's just gonna slowly slide the water over to him too. I don't need this, so you can have that.
down. His voice just gets lower. You
Yeah. Oh, all right.
drinks the rest of the
Sh-
water.
Shar comes back with 2 extremely large orders of wings and your nachos.
Yeah, my nacho.
The wings are decently hot, not too much. Chris, I'm assuming you just kind of take the whole bucket and put it
well,
inside.
At first, Chris is confused because they fully expected an alive chicken,
Full chicken.
full chicken.
because that's all they know is having to hunt on their own.
I wanna insight check to see if there's enough expression on the face of this plasmoid that Jolene would notice that he's confused.
Yeah, give us
Or
a
they're
quick
confused.
description
Here's
of
the thing.
Chris.
Chris is a plasmoid, right? So you can see that it's just a slime that is in the shape of a person, but they have no face. But what
Beautiful.
you do see is a tattoo. They're normally colored just pitch black, but there's a white tattoo of a really poorly drawn smiley face that's just that right amount of creepy on it.
So a little
God.
kid's little.
It's like
yeah.
a uncanny valley Rorschach
I
esque.
fucking love it.
Just always smiling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just always smiling, never blinking, just like constant
But
same
like
expression.
when they talk, do they like is there something that opens at all, or
Yeah,
is
there's
it
just a little hole like
and
where the
it's like
mouth should
nowhere near where
be.
the mouth is?
Well, it's yeah, the mouth is off center, so it's like
Yeah.
yeah.
Talking out of the
Beautiful.
corner of the mouth.
Yeah.
Loving it every second. Yeah, Jolene's just fascinated by this and is watching intently, like not even looking at the nachos while she's eating.
Yeah. So Chris is like looking at their plate and like kind of poking it a little, going, "Chicken?"
Yeah. So
Yes.
yeah. It's been cooked, and so you can like, and I'm going to demonstrate like with one of the not one of the drumsticks, but with the flats, and I'm just gonna like kind of peel it in half. Be like, see, look, all the good meat's right here. Just kind of like.
Burnt.
Ah.
But he they still eat it. So they're like they just completely consume like the entire plate and everything around it. And it's just absolutely not bothered by any kind of spice or flavor whatsoever.
Hell yeah.
So you guys notice as he brings this plate of chicken in, the plate is surprisingly fine. The way I think I'm gonna make it is it's not, you're not quite a gelatinous cube anymore. Whatever goes into you isn't gonna just instantly fry or get
Yeah.
dissolved. I think you have that you're able to discern now things that are important to not dissolve
Yeah.
completely. But since these are hot wings, you do notice around the wings, where you would see some sizzling normally, you see a little bit almost like a boiling going on as this chicken is slowly digested.
Just dissolved. Yeah.
Jolene's now eating even more like intensely, just like, oh my god.
And Chris is like has been observing how everybody acts too, and kind of like tries to mimic it a little. So after consuming, he just kind of pats their belly and goes,
I feel like if you had a burp, it would be like this physical gas bubble that you can see travel up through the body before escaping.
absolutely. And it just kind of bloop just out of the mouth.
There's not really even a sound, it just kind of exits.
Yeah.
I love it. Love it so much.
Cal at this point is like staring intently and writing notes like a scientist studying like a new animal, just like
Yeah, it's almost like
detailed notes.
you've taken a ranger class. So you are like, you have a field notes journal basically.
Oh yeah, it's like he has like the sketch in the corner and then the writing around it with like labels to like how the system works and everything, because it's still translucent enough to study. He's like, huh. So the book was right. Like they've had like plasmoid studies too as well, because of like how the school has their mascots, and so that's like a study that he's done before.
Yeah.
So he's just like reviewing notes, being like, oh, okay, so that is how it's supposed to work, and just like realizing everything that he's read in a book is like actually true.
Actually, Cal, give me a investigation check with advantage.
Let's see. How did we? I was like, how do I do advantage on D&D Beyond? But I'll just roll twice.
Yeah, you just hit 2.
Oh, do you think that was with advantage?
There's a way you can do it with advantage. I can't remember.
Well, if you click on the number, it'll throw for you.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't remember how to do it.
There's a way you can do
There
it
you
with
go.
advantage, though.
There's
I don't fully remember.
All right, so that's a 17 plus.
It's a right click.
Okay.
advantage.
Okay. So 17 plus we said history? Insight? No, investigation, right?
Insight.
Insight.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Insight or investigation, either one.
Okay, I'll do insight because it's my higher. So 17 plus 4.
Okay. Yeah. Well
21.
beyond what you would need. Actually, with a 21, you would. You get the feeling that this creature isn't a plasmid, or at least isn't one that you have studied or known about. It shows more characteristics as a typical gelatinous cube, minus the fact that it has a form other than a cube. It is has the coloration of a gelatinous cube still. It is sort of slowly going towards that more plasmid form. The other thing you get with a 21 is the bits of knowledge it has, you can tell, are very new to it. Whether I don't think you would fully understand that it has recently gained sentience, because that's something you probably would have heard of in studies in those classes. It's not a unheard of thing, but it is extremely rare for that to occur.
I asked Jolene, where did you meet them again?
Literally, like an hour ago. On the street.
Huh. Fascinating. And then just continues to write his notes. And then he
I don't want to explain my story again. It's too much.
You're good. I think you're good.
Okay.
We can fast forward through that, you know.
I would just, at this point, I think I would like to find a place to spend the night and figure out just how fucked am I.
Well,
by the way, Cal,
yes.
you're the studious type. You recognize any of those markings on Joe's armor there?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and kind of pull the
Sure.
oh yeah, I should have sent you all a picture of him. Because it's in the character chat, but not like the everyone chat.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, it doesn't matter if we fail the roll, then that doesn't change much.
And then just do an arcana or a history?
I would do an arcana. With disadvantage, this is something that would be more wizard studies than what you would know.
I rolled the 3, so I don't think we're gonna be getting anything lower. Yeah. So 3 plus 4, so
also roll me
8.
a history check.
Okay. At disadvantage as well?
No, this would just be a straight roll.
Straight history. That is 14 history.
14. So, you don't recognize specifically any of the symbols or runes. You do, however, recognize that they seem extremely similar to this building outside of town that is absolutely covered in runes. It seems like an old dilapidated building. It's kind of covered in vines and ivy, but it is something that people tend to stay away from. Some of the college wizard students have tried to go out there and study it and try to glean information off of it. But with a 14, you would just know that this building exists, and you think that some of these symbols kind of look at like some of what might be there.
So I don't necessarily know what they are. I know that there is a wizard study that they usually go to this area just outside of town where they have similar runes in an old building that is not really somewhere that you'd want to go to, but a lot of wizards do study it. Maybe you can find something at the college. Maybe we can find a wizard that maybe would help us get some more information from there. Or we can go to the library and see if we can find more info on this place. I can tell you where it is. I do have maps with details on it.
Yeah, you would be able to let them know that that house is just outside of town. On the map, it's right around number 8 in the Summer Ward.
Yep, around Summer Ward is just outside the city gates. Probably something we want to do in bright daylight, just in case. But no, there probably are other wizards that are studying it. Wouldn't be surprised we see any of them there.
Okay, that will work for me.
So as
Um,
you guys finish up your food, actually, have you guys talked business at all? Like what the
Not.
I don't
yet.
remember.
Yeah,
Jolene
we're
had
kind
a
of been
seat
a little
first.
busy enjoying food. Yeah, I was like, first order of business is eat. Um, yeah, I'd give the lowdown, like, minding my own business at home, Then the fog and the Dale started disappearing, and got a call to go investigate, kind of find out what the hell's going on. Basically, that's the gist of it.
Perfect. I was told by Professor Alistair in order to graduate and do my finals, I would have to help map some of the aisles, but due to the fog disappearing, I was hired in order to map the Dale where the fog was the heaviest. So Jolene is
Well,
supposed to let me know where we need to start mapping.
do I know exactly where?
He basically would have told you just fucking we're trying to find any information about what may be available to us in the Dale. So however you want to proceed, if you want to like take your normal routes that would go east and west to run stuff, you can do that, or you could just head straight south and see what you find along your way there.
I think would she have like a kind of a vague map?
I don't know that you guys would have had uh maps inside the Dale. I think that
Okay.
the mules just ran their route so often that you kind of knew exactly where you were going, and there would be some amount of not necessarily signs but large posts marking this you're still on this path. um
Markers and
Um,
stuff.
yeah,
yeah,
basically
so
trail markers.
basically we're just going to start going. I mean, like I know the basic paths that are already there, but seeing as these are a lot of new places, I think it's really just a matter of seeing what has not been there before.
All right.
what I have not been able to explore before, and then go from there. So I'm just gonna take you on our usual routes and go from there. Does that make sense?
Works for me. I guess what we can do is also cross our maps and see where we want to start as well. And then I clear the table as much as I can, and I lay down a map of whatever map information I currently have of the Dale where the fog or was supposed to like the fog was supposedly started, and based on our location, uh, see what where Jolene wants to kind of get started, based on that map.
Chris, roll me a intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw. Doo-doo-doo. All right, that's 18.
Okay, you don't think the map is food.
Beautiful.
Amazing.
I roll well for the important things.
That's awesome.
Uh, So, Jolene would probably have like a basic map of like the borders of the Dale. Let me pull up my map of the country.
Go into the country and
Gonna
eat a lot of peaches.
chicken.
A lot of chicken.
So
chicken.
Jolene, you would probably well, I guess would you want to take them anywhere near where your house would be, or would you want to keep that?
I think she wants to keep that secret for now.
Okay.
Because these
Uh,
are new people.
Yeah. So you would live you know what? Let me just pull up the goddamn fantasy map generator. Fantasy map generator. Oops. That's not how that works. You actually have to
Mhm.
type out the whole thing. All right. Why? God damn it. For some reason, this goddamn program likes to open a new map every single time, even though I've changed the setting
Oh.
to not have it do that. Okay, let me bring up main monitor on stream so that they can see that. And then I will also share screen in Discord just to make this easy.
Doodaloo.
Okay, so Colossa again doesn't exist on this map right now because it broke on me when I updated my computer to a new motherboard. So
Woohoo.
Colossa was somewhere right in this area.
Oh, okay.
Jolene, you live somewhere like west of this town called Sorwich here, probably along this river. And Greg has his house like right here.
Okay.
So you've got a route basically from Colossa, you would follow this dotted line down. Then you would follow the edge of this lake, and from there there's routes that go mostly to the east through this is where Braun Hill is, but again, my map broke. So that would be your main areas. Your familiar routes would be down along Greg's Lake there, and then branching out through different areas to the east.
I think that since she still doesn't know what happened to old Greg, she's gonna be curious enough to want to go by that.
Okay.
Uh, and she might even try to like camp out there and then sneak off to go check out the house.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
So I think that's what she's gonna point him to is like, let's head to this lake right here first. Be a good place to camp. And then we can head on out and just continue along the path. See what we see.
Perfect. It sounds like a plan. Um, Alistair also let me know that we would want to prep for this mission. Anything that you recommend we need to bring or get before we leave?
Does she know any creatures that would be found in the Dale, or is her experience pretty much like nothing has ever ran into her?
I think that for your experience, you may have seen some real creepy fucking things in the fog, but nothing's really came after you. You would have heard from Cyrus, Pardon, and Natalie that they have ran into creatures, not necessarily like super strong, but they have had encounters where they've had to fight off strange beings, as well as you've heard stories from other guild members that have definitely ran into some pretty frightening things.
Would I have gleamed any idea of like what not to do, what to do in some of
I
those situations?
think that you would know that most of what your guys's plans were involved using the fog to your advantage.
Okay.
So I think most of the survival instincts that you would have, kind of, are currently a little bit out the window.
Yep. I well, now that we got some new friends, either of you good at healers?
Fight.
Yeah, that's useful. Okay, what about you, Joe?
In a pinch,
All right.
Healing will
I
actually
can
be.
probably
Go ahead.
yeah, I've got cure wounds, but that's it.
Probably get some potions or a melee healer's kit or two, you know.
I think I can handle most of the healing actually.
Oh, that's perfect. Well, in that case, let me see. Well, none of that's really helpful, is it? I'm just like thinking about my toolkits, what I'm proficient in. I got poisoner's kit and thieves' tools, voyagery, and disguise, which aren't very helpful in survival situations. I think I will need some adventuring gear, like sleeping bag. Now that my I can't stay in my house. I haven't taken on a lot of jobs lately, so I don't have a bag no more. So probably a couple of pieces of gear, and I think that should be good. I can put us up for the night for sure, so we can leave in the morning.
Perfect.
Yeah. Sounds like
Yeah.
Joe needs some sleep.
Yeah, just
Cal.
a little bit. Um,
Cal would know I'm
honestly,
staying
I
in
could
like an inn or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
I could use a bedroll as well, considering I no longer have access to where I live.
So if you guys want to, you can leave looters for the night. You can either go and check for a tavern, or you've also been told about this house you could go investigate. You also notice that as you leave looters, is much later in the night. The sky is just filled with brilliant colors. It's not quite an aurora. It's something different. It's closer to the ground than an aurora is. But there is also this brilliant northern lights show going on, as well as like meteor showers. You notice that people are rushing to the harbors, and you catch people saying that the fishermen are catching more than they've ever caught before. You notice that locations through the town that have various temples seem more lively and lit up than they used to be. Something drastically different is happening, and there's a lot of people out celebrating. There's people that are rushing home, confused and worried. There are people that seem overjoyed. There's still a lot of activity running back and forth from the college. So you could also investigate what is going on with that. Whatever you guys want to do.
Well, we can also check out the. I'm assuming I have access to the to campus still. I know we're supposed to be leaving, but I can probably sneak back into my dorm room, get some stuff before we leave, and maybe hit the library and catch some books before we go.
Yeah, you could certainly try to go back to the campus as well.
Maybe I go back and try to get a book or two on plasmoids and see if I can find anything more about Kristen there, and maybe get a few like kids books for our friend
Young learners.
our young learners, humans for dummies.
I was going to say, when you get back to campus, you are basically going to be barred from going in. You will be met with some staff saying campus is shut down. There's a situation going on with the oracles, and we don't want anybody in or out until we figure out what's going on with them. But because I like what you're doing so much, give me a persuasion roll with advantage.
Perfect. You said with the right click I can choose how many? Oh, there it is. It's just right above it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, good thing I was advantage. It was 1 and a 14. So
A 14.
So 14 plus 4, so 18.
Yeah. So the staff member that you happen to run into blocking your entrance is like, you ran into a what? Straight to your room in the library and out. You have 30 minutes. If I don't see you back here in 30 minutes, then you're gonna be barred from coming back for a week. You're gonna be suspended.
No worries. I'll make sure to grab all the things I need. Also, I know Professor Alistair is probably busy at the moment, but he did send me out to get some stuff ready. Do you know where I can find him? I just need to make sure he can help me grab some materials from the expedition center. We actually need a lot of camping gear for the final that I'm instructed to do.
Professor Alster is very occupied at the moment, but there's nobody manning the center right now. But there's just put your name down and mark off any equipment that you may need to grab, and then again, you just in and out.
Perfect. I will leave a copy of the contract and paperwork I signed this morning.
And I'm
Okay.
assuming that we separated, so like we're doing something different. Well,
Yeah, if you guys wanted to do that, you can.
yeah,
Be
I
doing
I think
that.
it would
Yeah.
make sense that we wouldn't be allowed in.
Only students allowed in, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Cal, I want you to give me a perception check.
17 plus 2, 18, 19.
19. So as you go through campus, you notice a lot of students that are Oracle students. Many on their knees, holding their hands, with teachers surrounding them. Others off in corners, just kind of in the fetal position. A lot of people just standing there with blank faces, just word vomiting things that sound like absolute insanity. There's just mass chaos as um, the Oracle department is one of the things that the school advertises the most, and it gets the most students to that. Is also kind of the laughing stock of the school because Oracle's visions were never really all that accurate previously. But everybody that you see going through campus that you know is an Oracle student just seems to almost be possessed. Not necessarily possessed, but like they are getting a stream of consciousness that is not their own, and seems quite concerning.
And as assuming just my background of medicine as well, I would notice like they're clearly not themselves. Like this is something controlling
you
them, like commanding.
It's not necessarily something controlling them. I think you would be able to recognize that they are all having Oracle visions,
just visions.
but they seem far more powerful than anything that you have witnessed in the past.
Any words that I can catch from one of the ones that are just spewing like words or anything that it seems concerning to me. Like, do they
Give me one
mention
more perception check. This time with disadvantage because you are rushing to do the things that you said you were going to do.
This one's an 8. Not 13, so 8 plus 2, so it's just 10.
10. So with a 10, you would just get bits and pieces. You would hear like just words here and there as you're going past different ones. You would notice that a lot of them are some of them are completely disjointed from other ones. There's a lot that are saying very similar things, and you will catch Dale, gods returned, Alona, Arden, Ollie. You would catch Wild Mother, Dawn Father. What else? You would catch Greg. Greg would be mentioned. But you're not able to really catch any of the like adjectives or the actual context. You're just catching things as you're going by these different students. Give me a history check though.
That is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 total.
12 total. You have heard the name Ollie before. Ollie is Ollie Jefferson, who is a student, a wizard student. You would know them. You would basically just know that there's this Owlin student who is a wizard. Also part of my other campaign group.
Okay. Do you want to send me just a list of all the names you listed so I have them written correctly?
Yeah.
Cause
Let's.
So I downloaded Obsidian.
Oh, I love
Nice.
Obsidian.
So I have like I have my Dismal Dale notes, and on the right side, I have important names, and I've written down names that we've all listed with little descriptions next to it, so that I can like just click back to important names, and just like when we're looking for people and stuff, I can just scroll through the names, and they all have like
Sweet.
titles. I have the party, I have the Veil Thieves Guild, I have Party 2, like the your other party. And I'm like listing them down to see like just name and description.
You would also have heard Old Run, which
Old
is
Run.
you would know as a town to the east in Bed Empire, just on the border of Dale. You would have also heard Dead Townter, which is something you've never heard of before.
Dead
Yeah,
Dead what?
Dead Townter. And so
Town.
I have sent you that list of random names and things.
Perfect.
Oh, also Gods and Returned.
And Bailey's.
Bailey's.
2 shots of
Watercolor.
vodka. Girl dinner. Just somebody in the corner. Girl dinner.
Just screaming girl dinner into a corner like it's
It's not an
The-
Oracle student, it's just a random kid.
it's somebody having a mental breakdown with everything happening.
Girl dinner.
No,
Perfect.
autism dinner.
Yes. Perfect. And then I will
Zach, you need to get out of here. You're getting spoilers. Leave.
Zach, get
Oh,
out
no.
of here.
Be gone, Zach. Be
Gone.
gone.
Thought. Be
Love
gone.
you. Go away.
Yeah. We're trying to ruin your
Your
parties,
campaign.
your campaign, yeah.
Yeah, but drink Bailey's from a shoe.
Hi
there.
Cal will
assessment.
run back to his room, grab fresh notebooks for like clearly I'm gonna have to be like writing history, so I want to have new set of like notebooks, all my mapping gear. I will grab my traveling gear, and I will grab probably like a necklace that my father gave me that has the anchor. I will grab all of my like full gear, so I will have the mace, the war pick. I am going to battle. Like it looks like I'm going straight to battle.
Yeah. Basically anything important to you,
Yes.
you pick up.
I pick up everything. I go straight down to the library, and I grab all the books that I can on probably grab some of like the books on history of the Dale, anything that I know regarding the Wild Mother and the Dawn Father, anything that I can find that has like gods, like anything regarding gods, and maybe like 2 children's books that I can find as well.
Give me an investigation check. I would say with disadvantage because as you enter the library, you see that the library is like torn apart. There's professors in there going through books like crazy. So a lot of the normal organization and rule and order you're used to in this library is
It's
destroyed.
destroyed, and I'm assuming they're also looking at those books. So
Yes. I
No.
would say that you would also have advantage though because you are in that library so often. So I think you're just gonna get a straight roll.
a straight roll. Okay, I rolled already.
Yep.
But okay, I can. Do you want me to just discard those and roll again?
Yeah, just do another roll.
Okay.
The Dewey Decimal System.
Oh, that was a better roll than the last two, and I will take it. So that is investigation, 17, 18, 19. 19 on investigation.
19. Okay, so definitely the kids' educational books, 100%. That's easy enough. Those are rarely used. You actually have to like blow dust off of those.
Perfect.
The ones on the gods specifically are all taken. The professors are frantically going through all kinds of books, and you can assume that is what they are doing at the
What they're
moment.
doing.
What were the other ones you were looking for?
So I was looking anything on so the gods, that would have been the Wild Mother, the Dawnfather, Olgreg, and I was looking for the history of the Dale, and Old Runtown.
You would definitely be able to find almost like a Volo's guide to the Bet Empire, but it's not Volo. And it's very small because the Bet Empire is very new, but it's like a tourist guide basically. You'd be able to find some information about Old Run and the towns around there in that.
Perfect.
Um,
Any books on plasmoids?
you would definitely be able to get some information on plasmoids. And you would probably not have any more books you're able to find. I think everything else that
Everything
you're
else.
trying to figure out is
They're also being taken by the professors.
yes.
Perfect. I will grab those and then head to the there's got to be like a department where we like all prep for those adventuring sets and see if I can get.
So there's going to be like an equipment and checkout department.
I will go there to see if there's anything left. I'm assuming a lot of people are gone as well, so trying to grab as many things as I can get for the party. So the bedrolls, fire starters, camping gear.
Roll me.
10 something. Yeah.
I just
Let's
have
see.
this very specific image of them
Roll-
with like this huge backpack carrying this
Yes.
like, huge stack
Like
of
back-
A
Backpackers.
giant hiking pack.
Yeah.
But he's also like
roll me a.
he looks scrawny, but like for some reason like he's not even like sweating. You're like, what the fuck? Yeah.
Roll me a d6.
A D6. It's a 4.
4. You can find bedrolls for all of you. That was the main thing I was having you roll for. I don't think they would be that difficult to find, like fire starters and stuff. They're going to have plenty of that. I think you would get the idea that even though finals are coming up, it wasn't quite time for a lot of people to, like, it was a week or two out from what you would normally do final adventures. So there's a decent amount of equipment there. But again, it does look like there's been some frantic rummaging through looking for specific items and whatnot. But as far as basic adventuring, I'm going to say everybody can add a bedroll, let's say 2 like ration supplies. Not that I really am going to make you guys worry about eating on the road. And some sort of a fire starting campfire kit.
The tinder boxes. Okay. Yeah, I already have that
Yep.
on my thing. Okay, cool. And then do I see any of the wizard students out and about?
Um,
Or like on my like at the library or over at the venturing getting ready to leave as well.
no.
Okay.
The dice did not like you there.
That's fine. That's fine.
You get the feeling that they've really earlier they were saying they were not evacuating campus. You get the feeling that things have changed enough, and especially noticing the Oracle students. they have now moved to get people off campus until we know what's going on.
Got it. And I think there was one more thing I needed to check. No, I think that's all. So then I would go back with all the things that I need. Go back to that same uh like teacher I saw earlier. Let them know like, hey, sorry that took longer than 30 minutes, but I'll be leaving for a while. If you see Alistair, let him know that I will be back soon with his maps.
Okay. They're lenient with the timing. They as the minutes go by, there's more and more shit happening, and they're just like, be safe. Take your time. We don't know what's happening here. I would like for you to roll me one more perception check with disadvantage as you were heading out to the gate. So this would have happened just before that.
10 perception, right? 12.
Yep. 12. So with a 12, as you are leaving the equipment room, you rush past a couple of professors having a hushed conversation, and all you're able to make out of that is that you heard them say that something about the dean's involvement in what's happening. You don't know what that means. You just heard them discussing something unusual about the dean's actions.
Okay. Do I know anything about the deans of the school? Like how, like, does that, are they part also of like the uh Cal's history with, oh my god. See, this is why I should have studied more. Ion um of the Cobalt Soul? Are there like um are they part of the
You would
Cobalt Soul in anyone from the deans?
you would know that the dean very reluctantly allowed the Cobalt Soul to come in and um basically make copies of your library and archives. And they have a very small presence on campus. Like they have basically a shack on the outside of the dormitories where there's a small in on campus residency for the Cobalt Soul where uh, students can go to either try and be recruited or just have conversations with members of the Cobalt Soul. But you would know that the dean was pretty vocal about not necessarily wanting the Cobalt Soul's involvement. But you wouldn't know if that's like bravado, being that the Bed Empire is a new place and he doesn't feel like he wants any help from the Empire or the members of I can't think of the fucking word. Like guilds and factions from Republic of Dawn, which is where the main Cobalt Soul presence would be.
Mm-hmm.
Or if there's something else going on that he has against the Cobalt Soul. You would know that he was vocal about not wanting their assistance or to help them, but that's about all you would know.
And as a part of Ion's like worshiper, would I have any connections to anyone in that like small shack, like connections at all?
I think that you would probably go in there once in a while to try and talk with somebody that's there, but
No rapport.
honestly, 90% of the time, nobody's there. The Cobalt Soul has a place to stay if they have somebody that comes to do work, but they don't really do the college end of things as much as the college advertises that's an option.
Hmm.
Cobalt Soul doesn't stick around because they know the dean doesn't like their presence on campus, so they try to just
It's mostly like they just go to make sure that nothing's being withheld, I'm assuming.
yep.
Okay. Um can I take a peek on the way out? See if anyone's in there, or if it looks like it's been like, I don't know if someone's been through it, or if it looks like it's been abandoned. Like, if it looks the
You
same,
could
where it's
take
just
a
empty.
you would take a quick peek in there and you would see that it's basically empty. The door is locked, but the windows are clear enough you'd be able to see that it's left untouched.
Left untouched. Okay. So no recent activity there. And then I head out, assuming probably to the inn or whatever places that we decided that the party's gonna spend the night at, and meet back with the party.
Yeah, Jolene, you would know that there is the tavern that most of the guild's business is through is called the Moon Touch Tavern. And you would be able to get basically free lodging there being a guild member.
Cool. Yep. But I'm still gonna make it sound like she's paying for this. Like she's like, don't worry, guys. I've got you. I'm gonna take care of this. All right. So she's gonna like head into the tavern and ask for at least, I guess, at least 2 rooms.
So would you guys have been trying to do something in the meantime while Cal was doing all that?
I think she would want to like start asking around to the people who were talking about like things weirdly happening.
So you're just going up to like any random person on the
Well, you said like there were like fishermen talking about like catching a lot more fish than usual.
yeah.
Probably start with that.
So if you went up to the people that were saying, "Hey, we need to get on our boats, we need to go," you would find out that yeah, all of a sudden we had a boat come in that had one of the biggest hauls we've seen all year, and they were saying that the shoals of fish that normally aren't seasonally here are suddenly here. Like we're getting so you guys would know it's like early fall right now.
Mhm.
And they're starting to get some spring and summer fish. Like they've had a big, huge catch of. They brought in like 2-3 nets full of all kinds of fish that would normally be seasonally elsewhere right now. So there would be a big rush of people who make their living fishing going out to their boats and their crews all
yeah.
coming together.
Just how
Uh,
panicked is everyone? Really, just like, what's the vibe?
It's a real mixed vibe. There
Yeah.
are lots of street parties going on where people are celebrating and dancing, and there's food carts all out making fresh food. There's also a lot of people that seem quite concerned and are hurriedly heading back to their homes because it's just there's so much happening in the town right now.
I think she'd try to grab one of the people that looked concerned and say, "Hey, what's going on?"
I have no clue what's going on. That I'm just as confused as everybody else, and I don't know why any of this is happening.
Oh, all right. You can go on home.
And
Go take a bath or something, you know.
they rush off.
All right. And I guess you're gonna go up to somebody who looks very happy about for some reason and be like,
Mhm.
hey, what's the party?
So
occasion.
the temple of the Wild Mother has received word from her when we have not had word in years.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh, damn. What'd she say?
She didn't necessarily say much, but the offerings that we had left were taken, and the temple is alit with seemingly sun and moonlight at the same time, and there's these dancing lights all around it, and you would look off in the direction of where that temple would be, and you would certainly see it's almost like there's like a football stadium or some shit.
Shit.
um,
Rave.
and you would notice that if you looked around to see where any of the other temples in town were, that there are similar things going on at all of the temples in town.
Does this seem to be a magical effect or a divine effect?
It is definitely a divine effect.
Hmm. Are the runes that appeared on my armor, are they doing anything?
That is a good question. The one that has the triangles has a very dull glow to it. But it's not. It doesn't seem like it's just barely brighter than your armor is. It could be almost seen as just a reflection off the torchlight that's happening around you, or it could be that there's just a little bit of extra light there.
Okay.
If you open your code up to look and check, Jolene would notice. To her, you wouldn't see this, Joe, but Jolene would notice that the leaf symbol is bright, like when you first saw that on the tree in the Dale.
Fucking that.
You know what? Also, everybody give me a perception check. Yeah, just a straight perception check.
17?
17.
Will I be there or no?
Not quite yet.
Okay.
Oh, 20.
20.
Nice.
Perception. Where'd my thing go? Oh, there it is. Over. Jesus. That'll be a 14.
14. So, Chris, you are the one that heard somebody on their way by talking with a couple of these people that are partying, and they seem to have like turkey legs, and they're just walking down the street talking to each other. You would hear that they had heard rumors that some of the students that were checking up that weird house that somebody talked about earlier all ran away from that house after some large flares occurred.
Large flares. Oh no. How do I convey that?
This is why I'm so glad you rolled the highest.
This is fascinating. Yeah. He knows what house they're talking about, yeah?
You would have remembered that they at Looters there was mention of a weird creepy house on the edge of town.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I think he's gonna point to the people that he overheard to kind of show everybody that, you know, this is where this information is coming from. And Chris will just be like, weird house is scaring people.
Okay. And he's talking about just a weird house just outside town, not at the lake, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, the lake is like 100 miles away or something like that. I can't remember.
Well, Chris, You want to go check it out?
Yes.
All right. I like this guy.
So I think at this point you guys would probably run into Cal on the way. It's going to be pretty hard to miss the sight of this scrawny blue-haired individual with seemingly too much gear.
I think also Jolene would have made a point to stop by the tavern or the inn and just be like, "Hey, can I just get a couple keys? We might be coming in a little late and don't want to disturb you."
Yeah, absolutely. And she would put her hand out on the counter as like roll me a sleight of hand.
Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. Sleight of hand. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12 is good enough. It's basically you do the whole rigmarole of making it look like you've paid for the keys. She hands you 2 keys,
I
and
thought
you
you
are.
said I could get the guild.
Yeah. No, you're not actually paying. You're just
Okay.
keeping up appearances that it makes it look like to anybody
Yeah.
else in the tavern.
That's right. Everybody else knows I'm rich.
Yes. So.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I succeeded on my throw, so don't even start.
Not saying anything.
You guys would make your way out to the edge of town. You would notice that the guards are on a little bit more high alert, but excuse me. There are surprisingly not really any guards at the town gates. It seems like most of the town's guard forces are more all over town, keeping somewhat order to the chaos that is happening in town with all the divine things suddenly happening, trying to make sure that people are safe in town and are less concerned about keeping a watch over the gates with everything else going on.
So, out of curiosity, would they be keeping track of people who enter and exit the town?
You know, I don't think they would be today. I think that in the next coming days and weeks they might increase that. But it's been peaceful forever. You would all know that there's not really any history in Ilia's history of any sort of unrest or wars, or there's spats between towns, but there's not really, it never comes to blows.
But do they keep track of people entering and exiting town?
Not normally, no.
Not normally. So there wouldn't be like a guest book or anything like that.
Nope.
Okay.
So you guys would head out to this this little shack. It's, I say shack, it's like a 1-story house. It's weird. You can tell that the building itself is in immaculate condition other than the plant growth on and around it. It's made out of cobblestone, but it doesn't show any signs of erosion. The door looks to be just as pristine as the day that door was probably made, but there are little tiny runes made in each of the cobblestones. Some have multiples, some have singles.
Does it appear like they mean anything?
They are all just random, almost like hieroglyphs. A lot of them are like symbols of different races of people. There's a lot of symbols of the elements. There's a lot of symbols that you guys would recognize as any of the spellcasters would recognize that are like spell components. I would like for you all to roll me investigation checks. Jolene would have advantage.
Yeah, baby.
16.
16,
12.
18.
18.
That is. You said investigation,
Yeah,
so that is 21.
21.
Oh my
So
God.
everybody that rolled above 15, you guys will see that same symbol of a little leaf. You guys will all find it. Jolene, for you, it is glowing. For everybody else, you just noticed that it is there, and you've all at this point had clocked that is on Joe's chest plate. But yeah, for Jolene, it is lit up for you.
All right. Have I ever tried to? I'm trying to think. Try to communicate or anything with Greg before?
Outside of your original meeting with him at the lake house, I don't know that you would have. And if you had tried, he wouldn't have been able to communicate in like full sentences. You would have only been able to get like basically an insight of how he was feeling towards whatever you had sent about.
Okay. Then I don't think she's gonna start now. Cool. And right now the house is just kind of got the glowy thing and not there's nobody around it.
You would have had a group of people run by you on your way out, saying that they were talking to each other about these bright flashes of lights, and they would have said that all of the runes on the house at once glow a bright color and then went back to its original state. But that's all that you would have caught from that.
Sick F. Let's go. Yeah, curiosity definitely getting to her. She's gonna approach the house, see maybe if the door's open.
Door is locked.
Door is definitely locked. All right.
You'd be able to see inside the house. It just looks like an abandoned house with some minor wooden furniture.
Huh.
All right, she's gonna turn around, look at the others. I'm gonna try something I've never done before. Okay, you ready for this? She's gonna knock.
Oh, no.
I mean, you can climb it through the window. It's just as easy.
No, shh. I'm gonna try it anyway.
There's no answer.
Okay, see, sometimes you don't start with breaking in. Sometimes you ask nicely. Now, know that nobody answered. Give
Is it
me
locked?
yes, it's
Yeah,
locked.
yep.
Okay. Can I try something?
Yeah.
Sure.
Can I try picking the lock?
You know, I was gonna do that.
Sure. I'm gonna say the DC is gonna be very high.
I think it's actually going to be quite low. There's a window, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and send my I'm going to send Jade this little mechanical beetle
Oh.
in through the window and have it go and just unlock it for us.
That's cute. And she's gonna step away from everybody, and she's gonna face step right into it.
So on the inside of the house, It's just an abandoned house from what you can see. Smells a little musty in there. You would probably still be able to see that same glowing rune on the wall on the inside of the house in the same position that it would be on the outside of the house. But there's just not much inside. Some furniture, some plates and stuff. Like it looks like it was a place somebody lived in, but not for a long time.
She's gonna. I mean, it's pretty suspicious that there's a bunch of runes on this house. So I'm thinking checking under rugs, checking behind the like any pictures on the wall, looking for hidden secrets.
Okay. Roll me a investigation check.
Baby. 17.
17. 17. 17 is gonna make me come up with something on the spot because I've got nothing.
I mean,
17.
nothing is an answer. Just have,
Yeah. I want to give you something though, and it would also be helpful to my world building to have a thing. You'd find a painting, and the name on the painting would be. Let me come up with a name real quick.
Random roll.
As
Yolanda.
Yolanda.
Yolanda. Man. Let's go with. I like that one. Selenar.
How do you spell that?
Selenar. The portrait is of a high elf in some gilded looking formal wear. Kind of has the feeling of like a headshot portrait.
All right. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything that interesting here, but do these runes look a lot like all the ones that hits on him?
Yes.
They're all okay.
Yep. It's all very similar.
Cal has
Damn.
been writing the runes that he's seen on the house and the runes that he sees on the armor that Joe is wearing. It just has a notebook page full of just the runes. He's trying to match them perfectly on the paper in case we find them later.
Julian, give me a wisdom check.
God, I'm rolling good. I cooked my dice real good today.
Nice.
That's 18. 15, 16, yeah, 18.
18. So, something is drawing you towards that glowing rune that you recognize.
I'm gonna lick it. No, I'm just kidding. You know what? That is something old Greg would want me to do. So I'm just gonna put my nose on it.
As you put your nose on that rune, the surrounding house, because you're still inside, right?
Yeah.
The house that surrounds you slowly changes form into a lit space that you very vehemently recognize as basically a full replica of your treehouse.
Huh.
And since your nose is on the rune inside, you are looking out the front. Your nose is on the front door of your house.
What the fuck? When she, I mean, like that would startle her enough that she would take her nose, like, stop touching it right away.
You're still in your house, or
I'm
a version of your house.
gonna touch it again, see if I can undo.
Yeah, it goes right back to that dingy, mildewy smelling, musty old house.
Oh shit! Okay, I'm gonna go over and touch another one. See
If
if that changes anything.
you touch any of the other ones, nothing really changes.
Oh shit,
Hmm.
that's so crazy. Y'all touched one of these runes. Tell me if anything happened. Is there anything glowing for you?
For the rest of you guys, no matter how much you would check around that house, at least at this point in time, there is nothing glowing for you.
Nope, don't see anything. I touched the
Did you
symbol.
see what just happened?
Did we see what happened?
Y'all would have seen her put her nose up to the wall. And I assume that you guys got in at this point because Joe would have been able to unlock a window and
Mhm.
get you guys all in there.
Mhm.
She stood there for how long that she was shocked and in there. She would have just held her nose to the wall for a couple of seconds and then stood up.
Oh, what do you? No, you just put your nose on the wall.
Oh. Well, good. Never mind. I was just testing you. All right. Well, I think we've
Uh-huh.
seen everything we can see here.
I touched the room with my finger where she had her nose, just to be like, oh. Does anything happen when I touch it?
Give me a percentile roll.
What are those? The D100s?
Yeah.
And it rolls 2, right? Or it rolls 1.
Yeah.
Rolls
Yeah,
2.
basically it rolls 2d10s.
50?
50. With 50, you would, boy, 50
Oh,
50
boy.
shot. High or low?
I don't know what that means. I pick high or low?
Yeah, high or low.
Low.
So, you would hear in your head a voice you've heard before, but just brief words here and there of a familiar sounding, motherly sounding voice. And what you would hear is, this one's not for you, but could be your friend's home.
Didn't I do it?
It's a
for
familiar
you?
voice.
Yep. If you want to give me a history check with advantage.
Sorry, I was writing down what she said. History check with advantage?
Yeah.
Good thing it was with advantage. That was an 8 and a 1. So 8
Oh.
plus 4, so 12.
With a 12. So the DC was 10.
Ooh.
You would recognize this as the voice you heard the first time you had said a prayer to Ioun. you wouldn't have
Wow.
had any connection previously, like between that. Anytime you prayed after that initial one, you may have gotten like a feeling involved with that prayer, but you wouldn't have had any connection, or at least direct communication.
Direct communications with Ian.
Hot damn.
Wow.
Yeah, Jolene at this point is kind of like, all right, kids, well, let's, this has been fun, but I think it's time I think it's curfew. We got to get going.
I
Y'all
just,
curfew?
I just stand there, just like shocked. Just the fact that I just heard Ayun talk to me and tell me this one's not for you. This is your friend's home, and I just repeat it out loud without thinking.
Excuse me? You all right?
I don't know. Did you not hear that voice?
No.
Did you see something we didn't when you touched this rune? Was this your home?
Plead. What? No. This is definitely not my home. My place is slightly cleaner.
Is she telling the truth on that?
Yeah. Can I get a
roll an insight check?
yeah, run an insight check for that. Just damn.
Whatever you feel is
Oh,
correct to roll against, Panda.
5. Oh no.
What?
2 plus
Wow.
4, so 6.
You guys fully believe her.
Yeah. We're like, okay.
I'm not even gonna make you roll anymore, Panda. You.
I rolled, but I'll tell you it is over a 20. So
Oh, Jesus.
I'm
Yeah.
like, okay.
Chris
Yeah,
doesn't
you-
even care.
no, I definitely would dust a lot more than this. I mean, come on.
Okay. And I just write down the what experience I just had in the house and just walk outside and just need some fresh air at this point.
Anyway, yeah, I got us a pretty nice Dix. Don't worry about it. I got it covered. So
Oh, perfect. And I hand out the rest of the gear that I got from the college, the university, and I'm like, hey, by the way, these are loans. Take them with respect. And then, like, the usual, I had to sign a permission slip. Here we go. I signed them out of my name. Hand on the rolls, and then I grab the books that I have already, and I'm like, hey, we need to head out to a public library or a bookstore. Do any of you know anything about the Wild Mother, the Dawn Father, Old Greg?
what?
Mm.
She would have like sneezed. You said Greg. What?
Old Greg. Do you know anything about Old Greg?
I'm gonna say roll a deception with disadvantage.
That's a nat 1, so I'm not even gonna roll again.
They clearly know something about old Greg after that sneeze.
I heard, I read things sometimes.
Perfect. Do you have a book we can reference?
Definitely not.
Okay.
I'm not much of a keeper of books. I'm more of a reader and give them back kind of
Ooh.
person.
Well, do you know where we can find a book that might have it or the title? I'm desperately looking for information on these gods specifically.
We could go to the library.
Perfect. The one in the the university is currently being taken
Would I
over
know?
by the staff. I have a lot
Would
of
I know
to
any
tell you.
bookshops or anything in town? That's
Same. I would want to stop at a bookshop or something, but before we go back to the inn.
You guys definitely would know of some bookshops. It is like the one shop name that I did not get. I have a clothing store, a magic shop, a pawn shop. I have a cake market, a
we can
potion
call
shop.
it. We just call it
The turning page.
You know what? You guys would know of a fun little coffee shop and bakery that would also sell books. It's like
Alright.
Yeah.
like a coffee library situation.
Coffee
It's
library.
definitely the one that I told you earlier called Bean Me Up.
Hell
Beam me
yeah.
up. I think
Mhm.
that's a great place we can go because that's where I like a good scone like everybody else. So
Lovely with a cappuccino.
yeah,
Let's go ahead and head there. I need some more books before we leave.
she's looking at like your pack full of books, and she's
Yeah,
like,
for real.
"Yep, sure do."
And then I go ahead and we also need to talk about some things. The school is also known about their divination studies, and all the oracle classes have been going nuts. There have been whispering, and all I could hear was the Wild Mother, Gods Returned, the Dawnfather, Old Greg, Old Ron Town, and something about a dead townter. I don't know what that means. I'm trying to find some information. I also heard some names, and then Ilona, Arden, Ollie Jefferson. I know Ollie Jefferson is this wizard student, but I didn't see any of the wizarding
Hey.
class.
Most of those definitely are deities that I've heard of. As I mean, the temples are everywhere. I'm not sure why old Greg is in there though.
Old Greg is from the Dale, right?
Yeah.
Can I do like a history check to see if I've heard of this name before?
You would have disadvantage, but yes.
Okay. Yeesh. That's gonna get even worse than that, isn't it? Yeah, that's just a 7.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't have heard of old Greg in your.
It was a stretch, but I thought it was worth
Yeah.
trying.
I can tell you, old Greg would be very interested in seeing you, but you have not had any interactions or knowledge of old Greg as of yet.
Alrighty.
So are you guys leaving the town, the house then?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe we've.
So as you guys get with about 50 60 feet away from the house, there is a large flash as all the runes light up at once on this house. And you all have these flashes of images in your head of a temple underwater, a group of people going through and having battles with creatures that you've not seen before that are large and seem not otherworldly, but almost imagined. They're dinosaurs. You see them go through the temple and have a conversation with a dragon turtle and are given a horn. There's another flash of a familiar sight to Chris where they put that horn back on the statue and it turns into a person and suddenly, in flashes of light, 2 more people appear next to her. There's a quick flash, and Greg is there. And then another flash to Colossa and the things you've seen tonight with the brilliant stars and colors, and the celebrations. And then another flash to a completely different town somewhere else. And there's a tidal wave crashing into the town, and houses are being swept into the sea, and
Oh my god.
place is destroyed. Another flash, and there's more celebrations and feasts, and another flash, and there's a town overrun by undead and people boarding up their houses, and another flash of what Jolene knows is the inside of her house. No one else recognizes it, but Jolene, give me a insight check with advantage during this quick flash.
Insight, 19.
19. You in that quick flash, you can tell it's your house. But it's a copy of your house. It's something's not quite right. It's it seems like it's another plane that is your house, if that makes sense.
Got it.
You get flashes of the fog lifting and creatures with large, like pupils completely dilated eyes being suddenly exposed to the light for the first time, and them skittering into caves and anywhere they can get away from the sun. You get flashes of ruins of towns, other places where a lot of the surrounding city was destroyed, but there's houses in here and there that look like they have familiar runes on them that are seemingly not in disrepair. And then you are back.
I need a coffee right now. Let's fuck. Overwhelm me.
Yeah, this is.
I got a migraine.
Hal just immediately drops to his knees, grabs an empty notebook, and just starts writing everything he saw down. Or as many details, and like starts sketching like the dinosaurs he saw, like a T-Rex. He starts sketching.
You definitely saw like a T-Rex, a Brontosaurus, a Triceratops.
Yes.
I think Chris couldn't even like comprehend what just happened and is just like a puddle on the floor.
You just lean back into your like gelatinous cube form for all of a
Yeah.
minute, and then you're like, what happened?
Yeah.
He's like, look, Mom, it's me.
So you guys, you can either head to the Bean Me Up or the tavern. Either way, it is getting quite late into the evening.
I want to go to Beam Me Up because we gotta go look at some books.
we gotta
Alright, you
figure out
guys-
what's going on.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Are gonna head to Bean Me Up, but I believe that is where we are going to end for the night.
Yeah.
Good
Tomorrow. Next session, you guys will we'll start out at Bean Me Up, getting some books, trying to get some knowledge on the gods and what might be happening. And then the next day we will head out.
Sweet.
Start the adventure.
Realistically, I think next weekend. I know that Enigma's not available next weekend,
Mhm.
which is why I'm not doing my campaign next weekend. But if we're not running into Enigma's character yet.
I think I would want to get like it makes the most sense for me to be able to have you guys bump into him in the city.
Okay. Okay.
So
That's
probably
fine.
just take next week off, and then also I can just do a bunch of prep on that Sunday that
There
way.
you go.
Okay, sure.
Take advantage.
Alright.
Time off. That's right, kids. You got time off.
It's a
Use
holiday.
it wisely.
It's a
Make sure you
holiday.
study for your finals.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Wrote so many notes.
Good.
I-
Hey.
Yeah.
I wrote
If-
so much that I stopped writing it physically and started typing it because it was too much.
It's
Nice.
a lot of lore dump that we just had.
Yeah.
That's basically what this session was gonna be.
Yeah, because there's already so much going on in this world already that it's like,
Yeah,
I
you
need
were
a lot.
starting with the gods being back and giving boons to everybody that followed them, and crushing others who may want their land back.
Absolute
wow.
chaos.
By the way, Jolene has really high charisma. So
I can
like,
tell.
Yeah, she's gonna be like all over the place the whole time.
So does Cal, but he uses it in a different way.
Yeah.
That's insane, though. Like, oh my god,
There's a lot going on
There's
in
a
this
lot.
world, and
there's a lot that I need to
there's
go
also
back and like rewrite because I like took some like very quick like half sentences and just
yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of lore. A lot of the college lore is kind of a little bit of a setup for the other group, because they're gonna have to come back and deal with whatever's going on at the college while you are off on
Mhm.
your own adventure.
they're dealing with whatever I just left behind.
Yes. You said, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
Fuck this shit, I'm
Fuck
out.
this
Yeah.
shit, I'm out.
I was like, I'm like, the cobalt salt needs to know, and then I was like, oh, the cobalt salt is nowhere near. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, my one of my players said, so a fairy werewolf walks into the school.
Oh
Because
jeez.
He's
Oh.
playing a fairy werewolf.
Great.
Okay.
Fairy werewolf walks into. Yeah.
You guys would have also in that flash through would have seen a fairy like dropping out of the air with a great sword, smashing a great sword through a dragon skull.
Oh wow.
That's awesome.
Wow.
Just for clarity, those were all just like past events, and we were getting like a summarization of what has happened so far.
Is a little bit of past and present,
Okay.
at least from what you would be able to get. That you'd have kind of like an inherent feeling of that being
Okay.
things that have occurred and things that are occurring.
Yeah, and I think out of all the images that Chris saw, that statue is like the one that they're really trying to focus on and figure out, like, was that in the past? Is that something that's going to happen? Should we go back and check on the statue?
Hmm.
Yeah, you definitely saw that statue just straight up turn into a woman.
Yeah.
I think Jolene too is probably is waiting for everybody to go to bed. Like she was like, I need to get into a bedroom and like I don't know, close the bathroom door or something and try to talk to Greg or I don't know, figure something out.
Oh, Greg, I'm in the bathroom. Help!
Help me, help, Greg.
Wipe
She's-
twice.
Maybe on the way back she's gonna grab a bottle of Bailey's, see if she can
Nice.
him.
Yes.
I brought
Uh,
you Bailey's.
Dwarvish cream.
Yeah, Dwarvish cream, that's right. Okay, I go get some dinner.
Yeah.
Girl
Thank you guys
dinner.
for
Girl
joining.
dinner.
I'm gonna go swap the Enigma's character stats around for him real quick because
Yeah.
they're not in the right places.
Yep.
Huh.
All right.
Yeah.
And
Thanks for that was fun. That was fun
yeah.
with
a lot
him.
of fun.
do
Oh
we
my
want to
gosh.
do your campaign in 2 weeks? Do we want to like swap off and do yours and then we can readjust from there?
Yeah, because I've got
You got stuff prepped already.
so on the 10th. I mean, because Kat still hasn't
Joined.
responded to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I need to get on them like hardcore. But as far as I know, they are good for that session. So after
Okay.
I've gotten them on the app and cornered them in the Discord, I can we can figure out the rest.
All right, so
Okay.
I will add into that app. The 17th will be the next session for this game.
Sick aff.
Perfect. Alrighty.
All right, thanks for playing, guys.
Bye, everyone.
Yee.
Bye.
Thank
cheers.
you.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and also end stream here. Because that was insane. I gotta go finish my notes. Thanks for everyone who hang out, watched, and followed. See you guys later. Bye.